emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
I noticed I just talked with my mic muted. I'm stupid. Mic offline, yes, I just noticed. Shaddai and Eno, welcome both to the stream, and welcome back to Subnautica. Welcome back. So for some reason I got some weird warning messages during the loading screen. I have no idea what's that all about, but you know, it's good. We are at the Tree of Life. And we are dying of thirst. So that will be our first mission today. And I know I said I had to do a bunch of stuff today, and I've forgotten basically all about them. So I'm just gonna, you know, play it by ear, basically. Where do I even need to go? I need to go out of here. I need to go back to my base. Where's my base? It's over there. Alright, let's see if we can find a way out. So I got the game, played a few hours, fun. Our thirst mission. Oh yeah! Eno! So what are your like initial impressions of the game? I'm curious. Get some raw fish, helps a bit. Alright. Then we also need to find some raw fish. I'm not sure if we can find, you know, raw fish in the depths. We shall see. Wouldn't this would be very bad if we die down here, like the first thing we do. I don't think we will. I think we have enough water in our body, I guess, to last us to get there. But yeah. So you know, for instance, I know for a fact that you have been playing like No Man's Sky, or at least you know about it. So how do you think Subnautica is holding up against that game? Or Terraria, for that matter. This is where we need to go. Like, I don't really know the way out of here. That's the thing. So I don't know. I'm just going around. The only thing I hate is the lack of inventory stacking in the tiny storage space. That is why the first thing I built was a storage facility. But yes, I have actually been thinking about inventory stuff today, because yesterday I said I was gonna build an underwater base, and I still want to do it. However, and yeah, that guy is probably friendly. Wait, give me a second while I look at this guy. You're not gonna do anything weird, are you? Now, those Leviathans are fairly passive, actually. That's kind of nice. But yeah, I was thinking about building an underwater base this episode. However, like, the prospect of hauling the materials to the underwater base seems a bit daunting. I'm not gonna lie. I still want to do it, but that might not be my first priority, so to speak. Is this the way out? No, these are alien structures. How the hell do you get out? I don't want to die of thirst the first thing I'm doing. Oh, this is where we need to go later. But not now. Add storage and Cyclops and down you go. I assume, yeah, that's how you need to go about it. Like, you definitely need to use the Cyclops to haul the inventory. There's like no way around that. This is not the way out, is it? I'm about to die, aren't I? That would be unfortunate. I'm a space guy, I like traveling to other worlds, but this is fun at the moment. Alright. Okay, this is how you get up. I should use the sonar more often. You can build vehicles and bases on any planet in the No Man's Sky. I assume you can like build, you know, space city, I guess, in No Man's Sky, or like an interstellar city or interstellar thing. I forgot what kind of monsters are here, but let's just. Oh, this is this base. Cool. How the hell do you get up though? So the prawn suit is up there. That's not really where we want to go. This is leading upwards at the very least. At least we can, as Shadei, as you said, at least we can find some fish, right? Here we go, and eat that, so we don't immediately die. Come on, let me eat you. Oh no, that did the wrong thing. Now I lost. Now I lost health. But maybe like a raw bladderfish. Oh, fuck, now I'm hitting myself. No, I only lose H2O if I eat fish. I think I just died. Alright, let's see if we can make this. Go outside and drink a fish. I tried to drink a fish. Did not go that well. Okay, now I'm like taking damage. Okay. Well, rip. Rip indeed.
Yeah.
I don't have any. Yeah, I don't know really what to do now. Well, this was an awkward way to start the stream, wasn't it? Caught with that cookie knife. Oh, is that what I was supposed to do? Okay, let's see if we can make it in time. Inventory is full. Screw that shit. I think I'm dead though. Where did it go? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm dead. And I had so much shit on me too. That's the thing. That's annoying. Maybe I should just reload a save, basically. Let's see. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, I lost most of my things. What do you guys think? Should I reload or should I just go from here? Like, I've been playing for like a few, your stuff will still be there, but won't my stuff, you know, descend descend until I can speak, fall down to the depths, because they won't be it won't be suspended in the ocean, won't it? I know, that's really close too. I mean, maybe we can find it on the bottom of the ocean if that's the case. However, if I can't find my stuff, I think I wanna reload actually, because I went through so much trouble trying to find that nickel orange shit, so I wanna keep it still. And here we have some weak ass sharks. That's fine. Maybe some. We shall see. We shall see if we can find anything. And of course, we haven't played that much today. We have been playing for like 2 minutes, so it's not like we're losing a bunch of progress if I reload the save. And also, let me try this out actually. Let me use. So if I use the knife, they immediately become cooked. And yes, that gave me some H2O. Okay, so that is what I was supposed to do. Okay, that's good to know for the future. If you're like really hurting for water, you can do that. All right. Okay, so here's the sea moth. It wasn't that far off. It's very deep. I think we can travel downward still. All right, we're going down. Oh, it's super deep actually. I wonder if we can get to the bottom. Yeah, I think 900 meters depth limit is probably good, right? Yeah, this will probably do. Okay, so let's see if we can find the material. It's a bunch of... This should be a bunch of ore. A bunch of... No, that's basically it. A bunch of ore. We have a bunch of bladderfish. I don't remember exactly... No, this is just a deposit. I don't remember exactly where I died. Yeah, I think the ore is gone. You know what? There we go. I'm gonna reload. It's gonna take a few moments, but that's fine. Okay, so the reason why I'm reloading, this is the first time I've actually reloaded when dying in this game. But the reason I'm reloading now is because I don't want to lose my ore. A bunch of like nickel ore, a bunch of crystallized sulfur, and so on. These are things I desperately need. So let's try this again. How the hell do you get out? I hope this is the right direction where I'm going. And again, I just started the stream, so this shouldn't be an issue in regards of progress. Okay, let's try this again. So we did see the force field here in the depths before. I want to explore that force field. I think that will be my #1 goal this stream. I need to get back to the base. I need to get my orange tablet. Oh well, I still have it on me actually. I need to get back to the base, fix my vitals, come back, probably with a water bottle or two, and then explore the alien ruin, basically. The alien ruin that requires an orange tablet. I do not know what we'll find, but I am curious. I think it will be good. And also, we need to get back to prawn suit at some point. But yeah, no, that's a quest for another time, I guess. In regards to, you know, being a space guy or an underwater guy in regards to exploration games, like I am personally not that familiar with exploration games overall. So I'm not sure if I would like prefer a No Man's Sky type of game compared to Subnautica. I think the setting doesn't really matter that much to me. For me, I think what I'm actually doing, like the activities, the story, the mystery, like that those kind of things, those are the things that appeal to me. But who knows? I haven't played either, you know, Space Engineers, nor No Man's Sky, or anything of the sort. So I'm not really sure. It's okay, so this is where we were before. I forgot exactly where I headed. Those melons you destroy are good for water, so you can plant them in Cyclops too. Wait, you can grow stuff in the Cyclops? Wait, how? Can you like build an like one of those growth beds? What are they called? They're like garden things. I had no idea. Oh shit! What the hell? Oh, that was a warper. Sure. Okay. Interesting. So you can literally. Wait. So can you build other stuff too? Should I? In the Cyclops? Because if you can, then the Cyclops is literally a. Let's do this too. Then the Cyclops is literally a moving base. Fuck, I wanted to cut a fish, but now I can't even find my sea moth. Wait, where's my sea moth? I just wanted to, oh, there we go. I just wanted to go out to cut a fish so I could. Okay, let's try. No, wait, this is an infected boomerang. Ah, shit, I am. Okay, here we go. This boomerang, I can cut you, can't I? Yes, this is helping me a bit. Alright, let's do this. Fabricator, etc. Right. That's something I want to explore. I haven't really used my Cyclops that much thus far. But again, I think I need to today in order to haul material, if nothing else. Right. So we're heading towards the base. If I see any fishes to cut, here we go. Then I will do so. So I don't die. This was a very good tip, Shadai, with the using the thermoblade in this way. This will probably just, yeah, this will keep me alive. Come on, don't stop running away. Let me eat you, or rather drink you, I guess. Right, here we go. I think this is enough to get back to base, and then we can do a proper exploration. And yeah, we need to get back the Cyclops at some point. We need to start building the base. I'm kind of concerned about building a new base, however, because I know that you have to worry about oxygen, structural integrity, and those kind of things. Things I haven't worried about at all when I built my first base. Like, it would be such a shame if I haul like a bunch of titanium to the Tree of Life. I like build a building and it immediately collapses because I've, you know, screwed something up. That would be sad. It's basically a base move. But the thing is, I still want my base. Like, the stupid base I've built. I still want it. I want to like build an outpost, like an underwater outpost, you know, with a hangar, with a fabricator, perhaps a water dispenser, water machine, perhaps some storage, and a scanner. Okay, yes, I'm building an entire new base. That is basically what I want. Let's not go inside there, perhaps. And yes, it will take a lot of material, and so on. Alright, so now we're back. Let's dock up real quick.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Why, thank you. Don't forget stuff that isn't down there. Here we have the pet. What stuff that isn't down there? What do you mean?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right, and we also need to get rid of some materials right here. Oh, nickel ore. Everything started with a nickel ore, I do believe. I cannot probably also get rid of the upgrades for my prawn suit, because I'm not gonna go to my prawn suits soon, at least. But yeah, this is probably what we can still have in our inventory. Plants, corals. Oh yeah. That is true. That's something I need to haul over there too with the Cyclops. That is true. Because yeah, you will need things to like build computer chips and so on and so forth. Yeah, it's gonna take you know a lot of work to get everything there. Yeah, I really need to think about how to do that part. Right, but first and foremost. Oh yeah, we can also check our water machine. Does this shit work? No, it really doesn't. And we keep running out of power. I think I need a better power source for the water fabricator or the water machine. Like the as you can see, like the bio machine, it runs out of use so quickly. Maybe I just need another solar panel actually. Is that expensive to make? Quartz, titanium, copper ore. No, not at all. Let's just... Why does this keep happening in my base? When I ended the stream, the cuttlefish was over here, and now it has moved over here. Very well. Okay, but I want another solar panel. I'm not sure if it will help me a lot, but doesn't hurt to try, right? It's not that expensive too. Copper to titanium. This was it, right? Yeah. Oh, screw it. I'm messing up. Give me a second. There we go. So where did I build my last panel? Wait, now I also have a way to get up on top of the base. So that should be fine. We could just go there. Here we go. So yeah, we can just build a solar panel somewhere around here. Let's try to make it look sort of symmetrical. Can I build it? Yeah, I cannot, I guess. So let me build it right here. Again, I'm not sure if this will be enough power for the mortar machine, but doesn't hurt. There we go. Easy peasy. Alright. But I need to make some water. And that was the main reason why we got there in the first place, right? And I probably need to bring some water too when I go to the alien base. But right, the alien base with the orange tablet, that's like priority number one. That's the first thing I wanna do, explore. And then we can worry about underwater bases and the Cyclops and everything else. Let's just do one thing at a time. It's gonna be such a huge ordeal to build a base too. I really don't want to mess it up. So let's drink like 2 bottles. Let's keep like 2 also. Alright, this is enough. Alright, let's see where this rune will lead us. Where's the beacon? Here we go. Lost Rivers, Tree of Life. So it's like somewhere in between these 2 beacons. That's where we need to go. Give me a second. Nuclear reactor is back. Nuclear reactor rods last 80 minutes. I do have the blueprints for the rods, actually. Let's see what they... I wonder if they're, like, expensive to make. I forgot. Let's see. Neptune reserve fuel. Oh, that's for the next thing. Where is... I know that you need like rods for the nuclear reactor, like nuclear rods. I assume I missed it. Reactor rod, there we go. Uraninite crystal, those are fairly easy to find if we build our base down there, but because we can just put our scanner towards uraninite crystal, and then we're good. Lead and titanium should also be fairly easy, and then glass. So yeah, we could just build a bunch of these rods and have the nuclear reactor as a power source. And you say that they last for 80 minutes. So maybe we don't even need to have the base powered at all times. Maybe we just need to have it powered when we get there. 20k units of energy. Oh shoot, that's... I didn't even know that it went up that far. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good actually. That sounds like a plan when we build the underwater base. Because again, the real issue with the nuclear reactor is the rods, right? But if we have an easy access to uranium, which we do because we're underwater, then that shouldn't be an issue. So we should be able to build like an infinite amount of rods. This is not where you get down, is it? Wait, I need to find out how to get down there to the Tree of Life. It's like right beneath me. But the thing is, I don't want to spend too much time building either. Oh, maybe we should explore this. Have we explored this place before? I don't think we have. Or have we? Have we been here before? I don't think so. Speaking of exploring, I think that's what we're doing right now. Or have we been here before? I've totally forgotten if we have. I can't even find a way in. Deep down, I recommend the thermal plant. The thermal plant. That is what people were saying yesterday. Especially near the Tree of Life, because they're like heat sources. I don't know how the thermal plant works though. That's the thing. Like, do you just need to build it like close to a heat source, and is that it? Okay, what do we have here? Sea moth fragments. I don't wanna fill up my inventory right now with titanium. Maybe we have a bunch of salt. Maybe there isn't a way in. Or maybe I have been here before. Sea moth fragment again. I don't want titanium. Ah, screw it. Let's just go down. Once installed, you don't have to care anymore. Okay, that sounds very useful. The fact that you don't have to care anymore. But again, I'm a bit confused about how it actually works. Like, do you just have to build it and that's that? You don't have to worry about a heat source? Do you have to build it on top of a heat source? This was a cool entrance, actually. Oh wait, these are just the worms. I think I've been here before. Yeah, this is probably not where you need to go. Yeah, this is not where you. This is not the entrance. Let's go back up. I haven't seen this entrance before, and I don't drive through it that well, it seems. Quartz. So where's the actual entrance then? Like, I've been at the pink mushroom place before, right? So I know that's no way down. Place the reactor on at a heat source. Transport energy base with a transmitter. A transmitter. Oh wait, so you don't even wait. So you don't even build the thermal plant like inside your base. Wait. So let's say, for instance, that you build. Where do you have it? Wait, I don't have it. Don't I have the thermal plant? Converts heat to an energy at medium efficiency. So I don't even build this on top, like in my base. I build it outside. Interesting. Well, that will make things easier, for sure. Is this the way down? Maybe? Use the sonar to scout ahead. Like, maybe I'm going the right way? I'm not sure. Well, if this is not the right way, we're at least exploring something. This seems to be... Yeah, this is the right way. We've been here before. Okay, cool. And now, again, we're running out of water, but that's fine, because we have water in our inventory. Now, I'm just trying to figure out where the entrance is to the alien ruin, so we can use our orange tablet. And I'm wasting so much power using the sonar repeatedly like that, so let's not do it. This is not where you're supposed to go. Live pod 2. Oh yeah. Let's put on the. Let's also do this. Let's put on live pod 2 as a beacon. Let's see, where is it? Oh, it's over. Wait, I'm way off. Can you get there from here? That's the question. Everything looks the same to me, like I get lost so easily. But this definitely is down, right? So I should be able to get to the life pod 2 from here, shouldn't I? Ooh, and look how pretty it looks with the blue walls. I must have been here before. I mean, look at this cavern! Oh shit, and look at the aliens. And yeah, here we see the like green goo, the like green pools of acid or poison. And yeah, the waterfalls. Yep, this is the right way. Okay. So now we're back here. So now we just need to find the entrance, like the force field. There are several entrances. I always use life pod 2 because it's easy to find for me. Yeah, I probably need to do something similar. Oh, go the other way! Okay, they are not fast, these crabs. They hit like a truck, but they are not fast. Let's repair. But yeah, I also need, you know, a easy to find entrance if I need to go back here. And my plan is to, you know, go back here repeatedly, I guess, if I'm supposed to build the base. There's the tree of life. So now that you know how slow the crabs are, I'm not that concerned actually about their existence. So tree of life. And now then, where is the force field? So we've been hauling this orange tablet now for a while. I really want to find the entrance. Come on. I'm not even sure what I'm about to find down in there, to be perfectly honest. Maybe I'm not even supposed to go there right now. I wonder what these are also. Can you like loot these? No, that's just typical. We'll see those before. Hey man, this game doesn't look as scary as I've heard. Mahi Knight! Hi! How's it going? Welcome back. Sorry, I was just concerned there for a bit. I've been plenty scared playing this game. Let me tell you that. I'm not ashamed to admit that either. And right now we're in a fairly dangerous place too. So I need to keep my wits about me. But oh, there's some freaky monsters. Oh yes. Oh yes. And what we're doing right now, Mahi Knight, is we're trying to find. And you can see, like, also, we see the skeletons of the monsters. But we're trying to find a entrance to an alien ruin. I have, like, a key card of sorts on me right now, this orange tablet. And I have seen the force field before that you need to pass through. But I forgot where. And you see, like, these are, like, the alien structures and such. Oh, there we go, there we go. This is the force field I was looking for. So that is why we're down here in the first place. We want to get inside this force field. And now I have the key. So let's see what this will lead us. Insert tablet. Here we go, everyone. We're going in! And of course, I don't expect to find any monsters in here, right? Let's bring out the scanner. Let's see what this place is all about. Alien bone specimen case. Okay. But yeah, it's... Oh, here's like a console. It's like very difficult sometimes to look at chat when playing because you always need to like pay attention to environment. You don't want to get one-shotted by a big-ass alien. There's lore with each scan. Yeah, and the lore is quite interesting too. I really like finding out more about the humans in this world actually. Okay, so they don't have... They have asexual reproduction, I guess. And they all lay eggs. So, the aliens of these ruins then have been conducting experiments on the life forms on this planet? Interesting, interesting. I thought like the aliens on this planet, like when I say aliens, I mean the creature who like build these structures. I assume they were native to this place, but maybe that's not the case. Did I just find another cuttlefish? That's the third cuttlefish I've found. Yeah, but this does not seem actually to be... Yeah, this doesn't seem to like progress me in the actual story. I mean, this was a cool place to find, but this place doesn't really lead me anywhere. I do have these iron cubes at least. They are probably useful for something. Alright, fair enough.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So now what? Like that was like the only plan I had, basically. Or rather, I also need to do the... I need to build another base. The alien wanted to research a cure too. Oh, is that what they were doing here? Interesting. We're gonna head to class, man. I'll just lurk in the meantime. Oh, of course. Thank you for, you know, stopping by and saying hi. Anyways, Mahin, I truly appreciate it. But of course, you don't want to skip class to watch streams. So the aliens wanted to research a cure too. That makes sense also, Shaddai, because the alien computer that you need to interact with to turn off the gun, it like rejects you if you're infected. So yes, the aliens must have been aware of the disease. But is that what they were researching though? That's the question here. Research appears to have been focused on around hatching condition and genetic variation between parents and child. I don't really know what to make of that, to be honest. Not right now, at least. Oh, is this something I could, like, scan? Scanner room fragment. Don't really need that, but fine. Alright then. Okay, so... Since I don't have, you know, a location that I need to explore. Oh, I see the crab there. Inside the fucking rock. Of course it is. That's strange. Like, this game is so glitchy at times. So I don't really have a location to explore. So I guess I just have to get going with the base. Or at least figure out what I will need. So yeah, for now I'm just gonna dock up the Seamoth at my current base. I'm gonna fetch the Cyclops and drive it back. And at that point, hopefully we have some sort of plan of attack. Either in regards to how we're gonna build a base, or in regards to another place to explore, basically. And hopefully we don't die, you know, in the meantime. That would be sad too. But I mean, there are a lot of dangerous enemies in this specific area, like the Lost Rivers or whatever they're called. But thus far, I haven't died here, except for thirst. But that was, you know, just me being stupid. That's like that's nothing to do with all the monsters down here. Right, curious. Well, I do actually have one thing that I could use, I guess. Or rather run and go... Wait, are there enemies nearby? I guess I could just keep exploring these pillars right here. I do have, you know, one goal in regards to the story, and that's the rocket. Let's see here. Could build... Where are they? Wait, I probably shouldn't stand still, should I could build like the thrusters or whatever on the rocket. If I want to. But for that we need like iron rods, and I'm not sure how you get iron rods. Here we go, reserve fuel. Iron power cell, crystalline sulfur, and kyanite. I have no idea how to get the rods nor the kyanite. But yeah, I guess we just need to keep exploring. Have I been here before? Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, I have not been here before!
This alien structure appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
Collapsed to the sea floor. Wait, I heard something. Are there like warpers about? I hear something. Yeah, there are warpers. I hear them. Can you go inside the structure, perhaps?
Detecting an
Sort
alien
of.
broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within.
Maybe that's a deterrent for some, but not to me. But how the hell do you get in? You can, okay. Oh, is this the entrance? Oh, this is just the underside, underbelly of it. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be leading me anywhere. I wonder if you need like a tablet or something to get inside. Yeah, I see the warp there too. Curious. Oh, this is not what I wanted. I'm sorry, little fish. I'm sorry, little Reginald. I'm gonna eat you. Maybe I need to go from the top. No, wait, this must be it. Yeah, found it. Okay, more iron cubes. I mean, they are fairly rare, right? So let's grab them. Oh, and another force field.
Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating
I got
that
a steam machine
was
too.
looking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Right, I'm gonna put down a beacon right here. Like, I need to come back to this place. And you all only need a purple tablet too. Alien base purple. And then we have, you know, another data terminal. Okay, so now we at least know this thing. So maybe we can do both things at the same time. So like, let's like get a bunch of materials, load it up on inside the Cyclops, drive it here with the Seamoth attached to the Cyclops, and then we can start building on the base. And once we're out of materials, we can explore this place, and then we can do the whole thing over again. And at that time, the underwater base that is, should probably be done. So this facility was like a cage of some sort for a big animal. And the animal got out. I wonder if the animal in question is the Leviathan. I don't know. But we can still explore a little bit more. Here we have an egg. Sea dragon. What the hell is a sea dragon? Okay, so they just studied the incubation process of the egg. Alright, fair enough. And here we have... Yeah, they... What the hell is this? I mean, this looks like a museum of sorts. Like... As you can see, like a museum of different species on this planet. I wonder if the people who built these structures, I don't think they were native to this place either. You take prawn, see won't go deep enough later on. Right, and I need the depth module on the prawn at that point too. But here we have a console. And yeah, I see. We're already at 800 meters here. Damage reports.
Integrating new PDA data.
Leviathan detected at facility perimeter, closing at high speed. Exterior anchor cable impact with massive force. Exterior anchor system bulking. Facility sinking. Collision with sea floor. Breach detected in containment unit 7. Leviathan eggs. Immediate specimen destruction protocol initiated. 340 specimens destroyed. 1 specimen unaccounted for. Evacuating staff to off-site sanctuaries. Planetary quarantine protocol initiated. Warning, infected individuals may not leave the planet. Was this like the origin of the disease? Like, were the aliens like experimenting here or something? Look! Another skeleton inside. Okay, this is getting intriguing. Oh, I probably need some oxygen too. Let's just head back, get some oxygen, and we will keep exploring. There we go. Oxygen. Okay, this was so good. And the funny thing is, like, we're exploring this facility, and we know that we can even go back later for a tablet. This is good. Like, this is a plan. This is a plan. We explore the Lost Rivers and this ruin at the same time as we're building the base. 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay, I have the scanner at the ready. Okay, doesn't really... Can't really find anything.
Biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study.
Yes, it's the source of the disease. Okay, I was right. Look at this! They came here to find a cure, but lab got hit hard. Apparently, what the fuck? Self-warping quarantine enforcer unit. This lifeform shown signs of heavy genetic modification and extensive mechanical grafting. Its digestive and pulmonary system have been replaced by an onboard battery receiving energy direct blah blah blah. Miniature face technology has been implanted beneath the skin and it's triggered by the central nervous system, allowing the construct to teleport at will. The brain and central nervous system have been digitally augmented with advanced processing power and remote communications. Learn where the warpers came from. I was like under the assumption that the warpers were the aliens who built the structure, but I guess that's not the case. Can I guess then that the warpers are like guardians put here by the aliens who built this place. Now this is intriguing. Like this is good. Like this is nice. Okay, let's do this too.
The bacterium is being downloaded. Caution. Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
A self-scan is strongly advised. I think I'm making progress right now. The bacteria is identified as Kara. Okay. First encounter during routine network expansion outwards. Pandemic development. Network error resulting in return quarantine procedure failure. Confirmed deaths. Yada yada. 143 billion individual. Whew. Attached to a healthy living cells. And you get like immune system failure. And that you eventually just die. And treatment procedure unknown. Let's do a self-scan and see what...
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection has spread to the skin and pulmonary system. Medical report recorded to databank. It is imperative you find a way to neutralize the infection.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We are making progress. Wait. What's happening? I can't use my PDA. I can't use my PDA! Why? Oh. I think I was supposed to, you know, have, you know, a cutscene when I looked at my hands. Like this picture indicates. But instead I was inside the CMOD, so I missed something. Hey, you have been infected with a previous unknown waterborne bacterium. Is currently multiplying in your bloodstream, yada yada. Your immune system is currently combating the infection at low efficiency. You may already be experiencing flu-like symptoms and skin irritation. Your immediate priority should be abatement and eradication of the infection. But how the hell do I do that? Recommended steps. Salvage further alien research data on a possible vaccine. Okay, so this is how you get the cure then. You explore these ruins to get data. Investigate the mechanism which have enabled the ecosystem to inhibit the symptoms of the infections. Oh! So shall I? That is probably why these aliens were doing experiments on the life forms. So apparently the life forms of this planet are like immune to the disease, or like at least they are resistant to it, and we need to like figure out why, basically. This is so intriguing. Alright, let's drink more water, and we need to get this base up and about so we can keep exploring. Okay, I don't think I can scan it to anything else. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be... Yeah, I can't really find anything else to scan. Yeah, this is curious. This is intriguing. I think this might be it also. Yeah, I can't seem to explore any further. I want to get in here too, though, but I can't really. But again, we have the force field that we can explore too. Where's the force field then? This force field. So we just need to get that purple tablet up here, and then we're good. Yes, they did experiments with the planet life force, but put planet in quarantine after the accident. Right. So again, I think that actually confirms my theory that the creature who built the base aren't native to the planet. So this planet might have been, you know, a uninhabited planet, aside for these creatures, of course, until these guys, whoever they are, came here and started experimenting. Whew, okay. But now, I think that now we have actually made some progress regarding the disease. That is very interesting. Now we just need to get back to base. And now we need to start worrying about the underwater base we need to build in this area. And also, of course, we need to hold the tablet, the purple tablet over here. So how the hell do you get out? Maybe I should just go towards Life Pod 2. I probably need more beacons too. Yeah, so now we need to like prepare to continue our investigation. And I assume there are also other ruins, alien ruins that I haven't discovered yet, that I can also go inside and look at. Intriguing, very intriguing. Right. So how the hell do you get out? I need to become more familiar with this place, so I can like stay on track and not go in circles all the damn time. Let's also be a bit careful so we don't piss this guy off. I don't have my headlights on, that's good, and the sonar is such a good tool in these kind of situations. Please. I don't think he's looking at me. Yeah, don't look at me, go away! Yeah, it's good. Like, I'm totally fine with the Ghost Leviathans. Like, I'm totally fine with them. Unlike the Reapers, the Ghosts are like very passive. From now on, this cave will be your new home. That is the plan. And that is why I need to figure out, you know, how to get around it. Because I keep getting lost. I should probably use Life Pod 2 as a way to navigate this place. Or rather, find a way to use Life Pod 2 as a way to get back up. Here we have the skeleton, but this seems to be a way up too. Okay, good. Like right now, my mind is like processing the information we just got. So the aliens are not native to this planet, but they did manage to build a bunch of things when they were here, because they built like the anti-air gun. They built all these research facilities. Maybe they've been here like for a long time. And also, I assume they built the warpers. Or maybe they themselves are like warpers, but not unmodified warpers or something. I'm not sure. I think, yeah, I can get to the surface from here. Yeah, this is very intriguing. I didn't really loot this as much this time though. For better or for worse. Whatever. Here we have a wreck. Maybe we should loot this wreck so we like fill up our inventory before we get back. I'm not sure if we've been here before. Yeah, I'm just gonna loot this place real quick so we get some materials when we go back. We're gonna need a bunch of materials. when we eventually build the base. The new base. Here we have one or more of these. They created biomech warper guardians. Right. Can regret it. Wait, I heard something. That's good. And yeah, these mesmers are also fairly strange because they can like control your brain basically. But I wonder if the warpers are like an indication. Oh, I've been here before actually, so what's the damn point of being here? I saw the data box and it was like unlocked, so there we go. I wonder if the warpers are like an indication of how the aliens looked. The aliens who were here before. I'm not against scanning more things though. So I can get more material and to hold back. More titanium, I mean fine. You can always use more titanium. Oh, got some lag spikes, but we're good, we're good. Right, back to yo! Hello, pal! How's it hanging? And we just did some exploration, pal, of a alien ruin. And we have gained some insights into our disease. So, you know that we've been like seeing alien structures all around the place. Now we know that those aliens, yes. So the alien structures we have seen, those aliens who built those were not native to this planet. I don't think they were, at least. However, they were infected by the disease that I am infected with right now. And they tried to figure out a cure to the disease here. And apparently, like, the life forms of this place are like resistant for some reason to the disease. So that is why these creatures were studied by these aliens. However, with that being said, I still have no idea how to cure my disease. Like, so that's something I still need to do. But at least we're making progress. And also, now is also the time to get back Maria back to base and start thinking about making an underwater base. That's the plan right now, at least. So let's just head back real quick to the masterpiece that we call our base. And also, let's... Again, I should... What have I missed? Maria! Yes! Yes, Pao, yes. Sir Walkalot, welcome! So, as I was just explaining to Pao here, Sir Walkalot, we have, in fact, gained some insight to the disease that we are affected by. I saw a alien ruin in the, what is it called? Like the Lost Rivers, like right next to the Tree of Life. And I explored that ruin a bit. And apparently that ruin was like a research facility belonging to the aliens who's like making these alien structures around the planet. And that made me realize that like the aliens who made the warpers, the aliens who made these like cube-like structures. I hope you got the blue tablet. I have not. I haven't even seen a blue tablet. But now I know that the aliens who built these cube-like structures, they were themselves affected by the disease that I am affected by, and they were trying to find a cure themselves. I still don't know how to cure myself, but now I know something at least. Let's also fill up my inventory before I go back. But no, I have not found a blue tablet. However, I did not explore all that could be explored because I didn't have a purple tablet with me. So I still want to go back to that ruin at some point and explore the rest. Here's the cuttlefish, and also 3 tablets, yeah. And also I got a third table cuttlefish egg. So there's that. We can start by using that one. Can I get some water? It takes such a long time. Can I get some? What's that supposed to be, pal? Right. So let's get rid of some items right now. Sorry, it appears I was wrong about the location of the blue tablet. Oh, I see. Oh, it's not, no worries, no worries. But like, okay, in that case, I know that I have to find a blue tablet at some point. But I also want to start working on the underwater base, and I think I'm gonna do it fairly soon. Let's keep loading up our bioreactor with potatoes. There we go. And also, like, I feel I need more power in this base. Like, the water machine is taking up so much power. It's pretty important. You can't finish the game without it. I see. Hopefully I will find it at some point. Like, now I know at least that I have to... Can I get a coffee, please? Now I know I need to, like, explore the alien ruins at least. How the hell do you get coffee from this? So hopefully we will find the blue tablet. Come on, give me a coffee! Oh, there we go. We didn't really get that much coffee from, no H2O from it, but it is something. And below zero, the coffee machine is even more useful. It can keep you warm. Oh, interesting. Blue tablet in an alien thermal plant. We're looking for an alien thermal plant. Intriguing. Alright. And also, the cuttlefish in the scanner room has moved over here now because reasons. But yeah, that's how it is. Don't spoil that. It's fine. I still don't know where the thermal plant is. But right now, let's drop my third cuttlefish egg inside the... Oh, look at the aquarium. So many fishes. All good things come to those who wait. I hope so. Alright. If you have two of a species, they will breed. Oh, is that why I keep getting more fishes in the tank? Well, that's fine. Alright, let's get some more water. Drink. Excellent. So our vitals are looking good. So now we need to figure out exactly what we need to haul back to the Tree of Life, because we want to build a new base, an underwater base this time at the Tree of Life. I probably also want some beacons actually. So for that I need some more copper ore. Let's do like 2 beacons. I don't want to waste my ore for nothing, because beacons are useful when you need to find places again. There we go. 2 should be fine. Okay. The first thing we should do in the new base is like build a storage area. So that way we can just keep hauling materials to the underwater base before we even know what to do with the material. Right. But first things first. Let's get Maria and let's get her back to her home. She's been out and about for far too long. She needs to come home. And I'm not using my Seamoth to get there, because if I use my Seamoth will be lost. That might be fine, actually. I could park my Seamoth close to the surface. Yeah, I have a plan. Let's use the Seamoth. So we're gonna park the prawn for a second. I know for a fact that we will need the prawn in order to get to deeper depths.
All systems
But for now, I just want to focus on the base, I think. Alright, so this is the plan. Take the Seamoth, go to Maria. Maria is an alarmingly common name in Greece, my favorite vacation spot. Alarmingly, eh? It doesn't sound like a very Greek name, but I wouldn't know. So you've been, visiting Greece. There are Marias all over the place. That is true. That is very true. So you've been, in Greece many times then? Walk a lot? I prefer Macedonia, the birthplace of Alexander the Great. As a vacation spot or just a country, pal? Country, I see. Alexander the Great. Mostly road. So sometimes crate. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Like, I only know how to pronounce those things in Swedish. Been to Greece like once or twice when I was younger with my family. I don't remember it that well though. Here we go. Yes, you pronounced correctly. Alright, good. And so you should also be close to the island also. Yeah, there we go. So here's the plan. Let's leave number 3 over there. Let's enter Maria. Let's drive her back to the base, and then let's dock up the prawn at the base. Engine offline.
Powering up.
I'm not sure what I think about the Cyclops. The driving the Cyclops, that is. It's very inconvenient, I guess. Okay, there's the base. Let's go. I was hoping we get some like radio transmissions or something soon, so I know where to go. Again, we're driving close to the surface because I don't want to scratch the hull. Should also get a power recharger at some point. That we should probably build at our own base, actually, not in the new base. Maybe we need to do it soon also, because we need to use the Cyclops quite a bit to haul equipment. Use cameras for better oversight. Wait, can I like change cameras? I did not know this! Oh, this makes it so much more convenient to drive the ship or the submarine. And yeah, at the bottom right you can also see in which way you're like looking at too. Oh, this is nice. I had no ideas. E.g. in caves, etc. Yeah, because you can't really see that well from the cockpit. So like having this like 360 mounted, you know, camera is super useful. Okay, interesting. All right, that's very good to know. Right, Velo, how's it going? Thank you for coming back, Velo. And you're being a creeper now and tired. Oh, I see. As long as your creeper self do not blow up my base, I'm happy. Didn't sleep that well, did you? Or is there something else that's bothering you, Velo? Let's take the prawn suit, actually. Snows. Screw that shit. I don't want creepers around me right now. Alright. Enter the prawn real quick. So we need to dock up the prawn. That's the plan right now. Prawn is called Peter, you're saying. Oh yeah. I think I even named it Peter. Nah, I just flew last night after work in the office all day. I see. Like, it must be interesting to, you know, work on planes and, you know, be so used to flying. Because flying for me is like an experience, because I don't do it that often. But of course, if you like work with flying all the time, then of course it becomes a job. So now we can finally also install these upgrades that we've been carrying on for a long time. I called my prawn Sally. That's a good name to mess up the naming conventions, I guess. Right, so let's install this. Oh yeah, we also have this upgrade module for the Cyclops. Let's install that too. There we go. So let's get these arms going. There we go. Now we have a drill arm and we have a grappling arm. And let's see how you upgrade the Cyclops real quick too.
Welcome aboard,
Where's the...
Captain.
There we go. Okay, so where's like the upgrade thingy in the Cyclops? I mean, this submarine is so damn huge. And then we have a decoy launcher, of course. No, this is a power cell. Cyclops fabricator. Oh, this is where you get like the upgrades for the. Oh, and you can have repair bay module and all right. Or jacks, like the little prawn in Finding Nemo. That's probably a good name, actually. Such a long time since I seen that movie. Holy shit, Finding Nemo. Must have been like a little kid at that time, I think. How old is that movie? Engine efficiency now at 300%. I mean, that's a good thing. So, the Cyclops can have 6 upgrade slots. Let's actually see real quick what kind of upgrades you can have on your Cyclops. Maybe we should start working on something like that now. Depth module, engine efficiency module, shield generator, sonar upgrade, repair module, fire suppression system, and decoy tube upgrade. Nothing that I'm really interested in right now. Right, let's go down. Assuming based on Cousteau. Right, that's something I don't know about. Okay then. So here we have the prawn suit, docked up and happy. It's content. Give me a second while I'll try to figure this thing out. And shield generator and depth you'll need. Okay, good to know. Alright, so I want all the tools on me. I want a purple tablet for sure. And now, okay, so now I want to like make the foundation of the underwater base. So what will I need for the foundation? I don't want to, you know, create the entire base right now. I want to start off with some, you know, some rooms and storage units. Says, you are too young. Jacques Cousteau was a famous French explorer of the seas and was a lot on TV when I was young. Oh, I see. I might be too young, maybe, because I haven't heard that name ever before. Jacques Cousteau. But I assume you watched Jacques Cousteau when you were in Denmark, right? So maybe it aired in Sweden too. Okay, so we need titanium, lots and lots of titanium. I want the moon pool at some point. Yeah, but that's not a priority at the moment. So we need this, and we probably need reinforcements too. No, I don't need windows. Vertical connector. I don't really. I don't think I'll need it, but I'll need lithium. I'll need titanium. Again, I do want the moon pool though. No, let's focus on the important things first. And I'll need these. So basically I need titanium. Lots and lots of titanium. I would avoid foundation and use reinforcement panels. I was thinking, Sir Walkalot, like I start by putting down a X component and then I use the reinforcements on it. But maybe that's not how you do it. Take mats for a thermal plant with you. Oh, that's smart. That's clever. Yeah. Yeah, yes, I should probably also get the thermal plant. So thermal plant, reinforcements, containers. And that might be good to start off with. The foundations can't be deconstructed without removing everything. Right. Maybe I should start with a multi-purpose room. I don't know. So, okay. What do you need for a thermal plant? You need 2 magnetite and aerogel. And what did you need for aerogel now again? Ruby and gel sack. Let's start with that. Ruby. We get yellow sacks from the farm out here. There we go, and let's just make it real quick. And then you need what? Magnetite and titanium. So 2 pieces of magnetite. 2 pieces of magnetite. There we go. And now we need just titanium. We need some lithium. Let's just bring a bunch of lithium. Like, the Cyclops can carry a lot of ingredients, so let's take a bunch. More lithium. Maybe we can actually... Let's start with that. So where's the Cyclops? There we go. And deconstruct storages and move them with the mass into Cyclops. Plant beds included. But again, Shaddai, I don't want to. I still want this base. That's the thing. Like, it's like nostalgia for me, like having that base. So I don't want to deconstruct anything from there. There we go. But yes, I do need a plant bed too. But let's just start with the basics. I need storage containers. I need power. The real purpose of the Cyclops, or Sal as a color, is for it to be a mobile base. Steve seems to be doing a good job at that. That's for sure. Okay, more titanium. Alright, let's see if we can scrounge up some more titanium while we're at it. Can I get some water at this point? Soon. And yeah, this water machine is like eating up so much power in this place. I'm gonna grab some potatoes and add it to the bioreactor when I'm gone. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Just drink some water too. There we go. Right, so I want to put the scanner towards scrap metal, and I want to keep hauling a bunch of titanium to the area. Metal salvage, there we go. Sure, we can exit from here. There we go. The water machine is very slow. But with the large bottles it creates, eventually you'll be flooded. Pun intended. Oh, that's good, I guess. Oh, so the water it creates is higher tier water, basically. So here's my plan. I want to like fill all these containers with titanium, and then I want to go down there. I think I have enough lithium to make all the reinforcements I need, and then I want to build 50 units per bottle. Oh, so 2 of those and you're good. That's nice. So I want to make, the thermal plant. That's very important. I want to make a few like rooms, and I want storage containers. That's the first mission on the new base. Then we need to have a docking bay. We need to have a water constructor thingy. Right, now this is full. We need a fabricator. We're gonna need a garden. And so much more. But we'll take... I want to build like in chunks. I don't want to spend the entire episode now just building the base. I'm gonna, take it in parts. Just as I did with the base I already have. Oh, this is not where I want to go, actually. Because I also want to fit in some exploration during the playthrough. I must admit, like the exploration part of the game is probably my like absolute favorite part, and I don't want to miss it. Right then, titanium. Should also perhaps just build a fabricator as soon as we get there. You should definitely create a fabricator in the Cyclops. That's probably a good idea. Sign, alright. Alright, let's do that. What do you need for a fabricator? Volcano. Here we go, fabricator. You need gold and table coral sample. We got both of those. Easy. Shoot. Start with this. I will go back for gold later. A garden is high priority too. Oh fuck yeah. Maybe I don't need the underwater base. Maybe I can just plant my Cyclops next to the Tree of Life. There you go. This is probably enough titanium to last me for a while. Yeah. We can still have more. So I need a piece of gold. Do not create a power cell charger though, as I once saw someone do. Like on the Maria, you mean? Because it like will drain too much power from Maria, so it doesn't make sense. The base is needed at a minimum for recharging the power cells in the Cyclops. That's true. I could also have a power cell recharger in this base. Let's see. I want one single piece of gold. There we go. And I want more titanium. So again, I'm just farming titanium at the moment. Because titanium will actually be kind of difficult to find once we're next to the Tree of Life. I think at least. Yes, the power cell recharger in the Cyclops will just drain his power cells. Right. Titanium, excellent. Right, inventory is full. Let's drop this and get another piece of salvage. Oh, come on. There we go. So if I convert this salvage to titanium, we should be golden. We should be able to just get the Cyclops to the Tree of Life, start building our first structures, start building also we need to build a fabricator on the Cyclops. It would be problematic to use your surface base to recharge the Cyclops, as it would be way too far away. That's probably a good point. Yeah, so maybe we'll use the other base as a power cell recharger. I mean, they could have two purposes, of course, the different bases. I think this is good. I think this is great. There we go. So, do I have a water bottle now? Kind of. It's filling at least. Alright, let's get back to the Cyclops. Let's build a fabricator inside the Cyclops. And I assume that fabricator will use the power cells of the Cyclops. And then let's haul the rest to the new base. Okay, so what do you need? You need one of these. Yes. Do that. Oh, you probably need some titanium for the fabricator, don't you? Yeah, one titanium. But that's good. So how do you like? You can like build it right here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, now we're good to go. Okay. We're gonna lay the foundation of the new base. First, we need to go back to pick up Sally. No, rather number 3, as the new Seamoth is called. There we go. Ooh, look at this! can actually see the surface whilst I'm driving. This is kind of neat. One more hint about deep bases. You will want to do an exterior garden with the surface resources like creep vine and acid mushrooms. Oh yeah, Shaddai did mention a similar thing. That yes, that's something you definitely need in the base, or at least you need to stock up on it, or as you say, you need an exterior garden in order to build stuff. We also need a good entry point to the Tree of Life. Like I need to. I told him, but doesn't listen. But I'm gonna do it, Shaddai. I do remember you telling me it. But as I said, like I'm just gonna lay the foundation of the base right now. Just a few rooms. It's a very long way back just to get a creepvine cluster. That is true. But I'm just gonna build a few rooms, build a few storage containers, and build a thermal plant. That's step one, and then we'll add to the base as we go. For instance, I want a hangar, what's called a moon pool. I will want a power cell recharger. I will want an exterior garden, and probably other things. Do you have the Cyclops shield equipped? I do not. I haven't made that. Oops. What do you mean, oops? F. What do you mean, F? Maybe I can construct it? But let's hope the Leviathans will not attack. I wasn't actually planning on going that deep with the Cyclops. Shield generator, yeah, I don't have the things I need. Wait, what's this place? Oh, this is this place. Let's grab up again. Need these tools. I'm sure we will find what could possibly go wrong. But now I'm not gonna risk my Cyclops. Now I'll just get to my Sally. Where's Sally? Here we go. And I'll just use this one. Ah shit, I didn't remove these things from storage. Fuck. But I think that's fine. I do need the titanium, so let's just use the Cyclops. And not Cyclops, the Seamoth, that's fine. So now I need a way to find the Tree of Life. So is this a good entry point? I don't want to risk my I don't want to risk my Cyclops if it's dangerous. I don't have the depth module either. But yeah, I remember Shaddai told me to get the shield and the depth module. Because otherwise I can't haul the materials to the Tree of Life that efficiently. Because right now I need to use the Seamoth in this way. And I also need to figure out a way to get inside the damn cave system too. Is this a good way in? Yeah, I think this is probably a way in. Yeah, there we go. No, I can't flip stuff. Live pod 2, yeah. Did you hear that sound? Yeah, I did hear like a bionic sound. I think those are related to the warpers. I hope that's the sound. And yes, live pod 2. I need to. I could use live pod 2 next time. One of the reasons I went into this place in particular was to get the Seamoth back. But now, once I've started building the base, I can just park the Seamoth inside the Cyclops to hold it that way. So the next time we get back, we could just use the life pod 2 as a entry point. I'm not, to be perfectly honest, there are a bunch of monsters down here in the Lost Rivers, but I'm not scared anymore when I'm down here because nothing seems to attack me. Yeah, we're getting close to the Tree of Life. Again, the plan is there is nickel on these walls. That is why, Sir Walkalot, I'm gonna build a scanner room down here. That's something I really want. So I can use my upstairs base for, you know, materials that you need. Or rather, for materials that you get. Please do not attack. Oh, it usually do not attack me! Ah! Oh, it's just behind me! Fuck! Do not look back. Do not look back. Game guides 247, hello! We're being chased by Leviathan! Okay, he's fucked off. Okay. So yeah, that was a bit of a panic moment. But game guide, hello, thank you for checking out the stream. How's it going? That guy usually does not attack me. I've been saying it like multiple times that specific Leviathan is fairly friendly. But this time he was like, nah, I'm gonna attack you. One can often hide in crevices or behind tree branches to avoid a ghost Leviathan here. I see. The annoying part is that I want to go exactly there, to the Tree of Life, where I have put down a beacon. Could you please swim in the opposite direction? Thank you. Why are you guarding this area? I need to go past here. You stupid Leviathan. He's bigger than you. He decides where you get to go. That is true. I'm back. Oh, welcome back, pal. We just had a brief encounter with this Leviathan. It didn't attack us. Or it wanted to. It wanted to attack us. But we avoided it. Okay, let's just take a detour so we can avoid it. I think we're good now. Oh, fuck. I should have brought... Yeah, I should have made a garden, actually. Is it attacking me? No, it's not. I should have made a garden on Cyclops at the moment, because I keep losing vitals as I go down here. Yeah, this was a mistake. I will probably not be able to explore the ruins that I wanted to. That's sad. It is what it is. Okay. At least we got past the Leviathan. I remember getting my prawn suit stuck in Lost Rivers. So it's still stuck there. Oh no! A similar story with my Cyclops. Had to go on a full-blown rescue mission to the Grand Reef. Come out right onto a ghosty. And thank you for the follow too. Funny story. I almost also lost my prawn. Like, you know, in a very deep cavern, like as soon as I built it, because I built my prawn suit on top of a chasm and it almost fell the entire way down. But yeah, I know the feeling of losing vehicles in dangerous places. You know, it's for a reason this Seamoth is called number 3, because this is in fact the 3rd Seamoth I've built. But yeah, I can imagine losing a prawn suit here, then you're pretty much screwed, because this place is very deep. I say that I have debated it with myself many times and I'm still not sure. Would you like a map? Can you like build a map? Or do you mean like looking at a wiki map? Okay, but now we're here at the Tree of Life. Now we can start building. A link. I'm not sure if it would make, you know, the experience better, Walkalot, because the game isn't designed with a map in mind, right? I mean, if I get completely lost, then it would be good to have a map, but let's not use a map for now. If it becomes really necessary, then yes, then we can definitely get the map going. Okay, so this is what I got on me. I can build a... It was officer. It was just what game guy mentioned the Grand Reef, and maybe it would be possible to see the map. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't know where the Grand Reef is. The Tree of Life is one of the most beautiful places in Subnautica. It is. It's very unique, like... And it's so serene, too. And people has been saying plenty of times to build a base here. So now I'm actually gonna go for it, game guide. Okay, but... I have never built an underwater base before, everyone. So, what should I start with? Should I start with a multi-purpose room? Should I start with an X compartment? And Muki's here is so serene, yeah. Wait, I can't even start building with one of these. Today on stream, how badly can Steven mess up this base? Exactly. What do you mean mess up? I will make another masterpiece. But how do you start the actual base? I can't build anything. As for map, it's very easy to Google, so I will leave it with you, Steven. Alright, fair enough. But look, how do you actually start? Do I need to go further down, perhaps? Oh yeah, there we go. You can get to Grand Reef from a spot in one of those creep-vine forests. Oh, it doesn't float. Multi-purpose reinforcements. Thermal plant. Okay, multi-purpose. So I'm gonna start with a multi-purpose room. And then I need to add reinforcements, and then I need to build the thermal plant. And yes, fellow, it doesn't float. I figured it out. You need like those pillars that point up. So guys, do you think that this is a good starting place right here? It's a good as place as any, I think. I guess. Good. I'm just gonna build it right here. I can just deconstruct it if I need to. I would start with thermal plants, so when you build the base, you know whether you're in range. Ah. Yeah, let's deconstruct this to this then. So I haven't actually built a thermal plant before, so let's see how this works. So I just need to place it close to a heat source. Is that it? Now I'm dying because I'm driving towards it or swinging towards it. Now this doesn't seem like a good idea. I'm just dying. Oh, you like build it on the side like this? Give me a second. Well, so let me get the oxygen real quick. But okay, so do you just build the thermal plant on the side? Or what do you do? Again, how badly can I mess this up, as you said? Oh, I can't build it. It's really big. The hotter the place you build, the more power it generates. I mean, this is a pretty hot place. I'm literally dying as I'm trying to place this somewhere. Come on. I normally put it on top. Like I can't fit it anywhere. That's the thing. As you see, I only get like the red outline. Oh wait. Could I build it on this side? Couldn't I? I'm literally dying as I'm trying to place this damn thing. How do you do this? I can't. This doesn't work. Come on, you stupid thing. I saw a green outline at some point. I'm just spamming the left mouse button now. Oh, there. Yes, got it. There's a small spot to build on top. I'm just gonna build it on the side now. Reinforced dice would have been nice. Well, this is a shit show, basically. So
Welcome aboard, Captain.
so there's that. Okay, but we have a thermal plant. So you could have built it on top, but that's good enough for me. And now, as Shadai said, I want a multi-purpose room. I want to build it fairly close to the thermal plant, so I don't have to, you know. I think this could be good. You know, you want to have your power source fairly close by. Oh shoot! I can't build a hatch. I didn't bring quartz with me because I'm a fucking idiot. Maybe I still have it actually in the Seamoth. Lessons learned: not enough exploration, not enough construction, and Swedish architecture sucks. Well, no, I just have salt. Fuck, so I can't even get into my own damn house. Fuck. Okay, how do you do reinforcements? I thought I was like, no, planning ahead, but apparently I was not. Okay, but let's leave. GM. So let's leave. So let's leave room for a hatch, so I can get in. So maybe we should have like the entrance right here. So let's build reinforcements on the other sides. Total now 14.7. I didn't even mean to send in GM. I tried deleting it. Lol. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, now we need more titanium. I'm just gonna. So it doesn't really matter where I build the reinforcements, does it? As long as I build it somewhere, right? So I can just build reinforcements along the base on the side here, and that should be fine, right? That's what I'm gonna try to do at least. The good news is that you're in your Seamoth. It's a way faster to get back to the surface than with the Cyclops. That is true. So I'm just gonna build reinforcements on the side as much as I can. So I'm being prepared now. But how would I know if the thermal plant is close enough to generate power? Do I need like to connect it somehow? Like, do I need to connect the thermal plant to the actual building? The only thing with the reinforcement panel is that you can't build them after wall lockers. I see. So maybe I should have lockers on. Okay, this is all I can do.
Seek fluid intake.
Wait. Give me a second. Let's deconstruct it. I want also a use transmitter. Okay, so that's probably a. So I want to keep this area open in case I want to expand. A transmitter, you say? Okay. You will get a beam of light if there's a power connection, or use transmitter. Okay, transmitter. Let's take a look. Transmitter. Where do you find a transmitter? Transmitter. Looking for a transmitter. Power transmitter, got it. Extend the range of a power source. So should I like build this on top of the thermal plant? But I will need gold and titanium. Alright. We're good for now. We need to head back to the base because we're dying of water or lack thereof, I should say. Yeah, we need to bring food when we do this. And I really want to explore this base, but I can't at the moment. It's just a line of sight and distance issue. I see. Well, line of sight should be good because I built the base super close to the thermal plant. If range is an issue, I can just build a transmitter just in case. I mean, it doesn't hurt, right? But next time I need to build a hatch so I can actually get into the actual building. And I also need to bring... No! I don't need to bring food. I need to create a garden on top of the Cyclops. Maria. Not close enough. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, well, a transmitter should sort that issue out then. And I need to really get going on my vitals. Yeah, it's really important to build this base actually. So in order to have, you know, a place where you can get your vitals up to par, I guess. So I need a hatch, I need a transmitter, and I need a way to store the materials that I collect. The base saves on a lot commuting time. Yes, that is true. Yeah, so this part of the stream will be a bit slow, I guess, because I need to travel back and forth like this. But again, I still don't want to deconstruct my old base. I love it. Like it's my home. Nomibla, hi, how's it going? What's the plan? The plan, Nomibla, is to build a underwater base. I've started by hauling some materials over here, but yeah, we have a long way to go. And also, I found a alien ruin right there next where I planted the beacon. So I really want to explore that base too. But that's basically the plan for now. Oh, that was a warper right there. I probably shouldn't use the headlights actually. But thank you for coming back and checking out the stream. As Patton said, the battle plan is the first casualty in battle. I mean, yes. Okay, no, Mibla, let me explain my first mistake. I didn't build, you know, bring materials to build a hatch. So I wasn't able to enter my new base when I built it. So that was mistake number 1. But you know, we're getting there, and also we're dying out of thirst, as you guys can see. However, this is a trick that Shaddai taught me. You can cut. Oh shit! Let's not do it next to a fucking warper though. Where's my submarine? Let's go closer to the surface. Wait, we have a fabricator on Maria actually. We can just cook food. Wait. Basically, my knife can cook food for me. But let's actually grab a bladderfish instead, because you can create water bottles from these. And water is what I need right now. And where's my... There we go. Okay, where's Maria? Where's the Cyclops? I don't want to die, please. Hello? There's the surface at least. Alright. We'll get number 4 in this episode. CMOP number 4. Well, we'll see. Shit, this is the island. Where's the Cyclops? There. Shoot, I really need to get... Okay, I see Maria. Okay, will I get there in time before I die of thirst? I think we're good, right? So good that you told me to build a fabricator. This is... That was way too close. Whew. Do I actually need to park the Seamoth here? It's really mad, does it? Okay. So now we need to head back to base and get a quartz. Like, literally a single piece of quartz. That's kind of annoying. But next time we can enter into the Tree of Life using Life Pod 2. So as you said, the commuting should be a bit faster next time. And eventually I want to stop commuting. I just want all the material to be that I want at the actual underwater base. See if we can go full speed ahead, perhaps. Excessive noise, that doesn't really matter right now. I hope also that my power cell will last long enough. I also need food on the actual Cyclops. So let's build a garden on the Cyclops now, basically, like as soon as we possibly can. And let's also do this. Oh, and now we get to see metal salvage. No, I'm sorry, avert your eyes, avert your eyes. A small hint, copper is a tricky resource to find in the Lost River, but more of it deeper. Deeper than the Lost River. You can't say deeper, Sawaka. The Lost Rivers is as deep as I can go at the moment. you come on. Right now we're hitting the bottom, maybe. Need to announce to the cuttlefish that we are arriving at home. So let's start working on the vitals. I'm suggesting you bring some. I see. Yeah, that is something I definitely will need to bring. I need to bring a lot of things, basically. First things first. Oh, and I don't have power here, of course, because fucking water machine keeps using up all the power in this place. Yes, bioreactor, I will give you the food you so crave for. Bioreactor, where are you? This is kind of annoying. Like, the water machine is kind of getting on my nerves. And here we have the emo cuttlefish. It's no longer chilling in the scanner room. Still very dark though. And also, game guides. I'm not sure if you're still here, but I want to show you my first base, so I can show you the glory that I want to save. But first, let me work on my vitals real quick. See, I need one of these. I'm still here. Yeah, I'm just playing a game. Okay, nice. This is why thermal power is king. It is on 24/7 and it's plentiful. Sounds amazing. So, Gamer's Guide. So, unfortunately, it's doing nighttime right now, but this is what we're working with. So this is my rocket platform. It's a bit crooked. This is because I built my landing platform on top of my base by mistake. So yes, I have a crooked landing platform. This is Swedish architecture. This is true. However, this allows me to parkour up to the actual base itself. And now I'm lagging like crazy. This usually does not happen.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
And I also have a hatch here that you can use to enter the base. And what is this, you ask? Well, this is my floating aquarium. And this is where I have that, my fishes. And also, everyone that just came here, I did find another cuttlefish egg when I was exploring. Where is it though? Oh yeah, there we go. That's my third cuttlefish. So I have the emo one inside the base that's lagging out. I have one in my aquarium, and I have one that's, you know, just swimming around in the nearby vicinity. Okay. Yeah, I got a water bottle. My base is just in my Cyclops. I'm very lazy. Oh, that's probably, you know, a way more convenient way of going about it. Did you go into the area that needed the orange tablet? I did, Sorokalot. I sure did. And I did scan a bunch when I was there. So what am I doing now? I want to eat my potatoes. I want to eat even more potatoes. So the vitals are looking kind of good. Ugliest base EU, and you want to keep it at all costs. These Swedes. This is my baby. This base. I don't want to trade it for anything. How's the potatoes looking? Oh man, the water machine just keep eating up my potatoes. But you say ugly, I say that this is original, this is unique. Oh, I even say a lithium battery. Right, so now we need quartz so we can actually build a hatch so we can go get inside to the base. And we need materials for the power transmitter, so we need a piece of gold, another piece of gold. There we go. We could call it a creative base, maybe meta creative, maybe so. Sebe, do you play other games or just Subnautica? At the moment, I'm just playing Subnautica game guides. I just finished a long ass playthrough of Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, and I'm uploading the VODs from that playthrough, or the VODs I managed to save at least to YouTube. But yeah, at the moment I'm just playing Subnautica. At least on stream. Off stream I'm playing a bunch of other games. Like my girlfriend, Unique. You see? Unique isn't all that bad. Okay, let's perhaps Okay, what do we need to do now? Let's collect some metal salvage real quick. Because I know for a fact that titanium is something you will definitely need. We need to also build a garden on top of the Cyclops, so we can get some potatoes or like something at least. What then? We still need to bring the purple tablet to the alien ruins so that we can explore that one. And I'm really, really, really excited to find out more about the lore and the disease I have in me and all that. Oh cool, I try to make to all the streams I can. Oh, that's nice! Thank you a lot, Game Guides. Of course, once I've escaped this planet, I will, of course, select a new game to be playing games, guys. So this is not the Subnautica only stream, but for the moment, I'm just focusing on this game. The garden goes inside the Cyclops. Yes, yes, you are very much correct. I also need a water machine in my new base. Yeah, maybe that's something I should start working on fairly quickly, actually. The water machine. Interesting. Sorry, it was just because you said on top. Oh. Then I guess I misspoke. Do the upgrades as far as you can. Without moon pool, you're not able to construct down there. Right, but I think I want... Don't I want the moon pool down there too, though? So I can dock up my sea moth and stuff. That would look extremely funny, though. with a guard on top of the base or on top of the Cyclops. Right, so now we have some more titanium. Okay, so what do you need for a indoor garden? Oh, you only need like a couple of titanium, so that's fine. So let's stock up the Cyclops again. 2 moon pools, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Moon pool can be built down there, and it's very useful. All right, so yeah, so that's probably what I'll do. Okay, so we have so much titanium at this. Come on. So now we also have a piece of quartz. That's also very important, and we need the gold for the transmitter. More titanium. We need like 4 pieces in order to build a garden. So wait, where do you have enough space for a garden actually on the Cyclops? Maybe you need the small garden. Or maybe you can build it, yeah, you can build it right here. Alright, so let's get some potatoes going. Maybe I should use whatever, it's too late. I've got rid of my melons. Alright, so we need some seeds of potato. And then we might be good to go. Depending on if we want to build, you know, more advanced stuff in the base. I like to have a bed on the Cyclops too. Well, that could be useful in order to pass the time. I normally have my garden in the small room behind the bridge, but this works too. I didn't know where I could fit it, so I just went for the first place I could see, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we have 4 seeds, and you like a bed. What do you need for a bed? Fiber mesh and titanium. Do I have fiber mesh? I do actually. Alright, let's build a bed. At least I have 1 bed then. I normally have a... Yeah, I read that.
Welcome aboard.
Right, climb ladder so we can start growing the potatoes. So now at least we can start working on the vitals whilst we're on the Cyclops. That's good. You know, given my playstyle, maybe I should do as you, Game Guys, and use the Cyclops as my base, because I'm not a good builder. Like, I keep saying that I'm a master builder and all that, but I'm well aware that my construction is just complete garbage. We only still had marble melons. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I'm kind of pissed that I got rid of them, but there we go. Debonair Jerry! Hello! Hello once more! Thank you for a host once again! I hope you had a good stream. And hello all Debonair Jerry viewers! We are... I'm kitting out my Cyclops at the moment. Building a bed. My stream is buffering so much, so if I'm not replying or anything, it's because I'm far behind. Oh, I see. Sweatiest stream of my life, mate! Oh! You encountered some Leviathans then, Jerry? Or other kinds of monsters, perhaps? Yo, those encounters can mess up your life, that's for sure. I know that for a fact. I've lost 2 C-mods, actually, to Reaper Leviathans during my playthrough here. Alright then, so what next? Are we good to go? So I've been like collecting a bunch of materials and I'm storing it, well, basically just titanium. And I'm storing it in my Cyclops, and I want to haul it over to my next base I want to build, a underwater base. Too many close calls to count, hearts need a rest. Oliboy OA, thank you for the follow, thank you. Thank you for enjoying Subnautica. I see. Well... I still remember my first encounter with a Leviathan. It came from absolutely nowhere. I got no like warning from chat or anything, and I can't hear the sound cues from the Leviathans because I'm deaf apparently. And yeah, that's an experience I will not forget anytime soon. That's for damn sure. Okay, so are we good to go? I love Subnautica because I love the ocean. I also hate the ocean. It's very scary. Now that's a weird relationship you have with the ocean there, game guys. Take mats for mod station with you. You'll need one for Cyclops and Prawn upgrades. Is that really what I want to start with though? Because I already have this mod station right here. I know the struggle. The ghosts get right in your face before they make any noise. Ah, so it was the ghost then that got you. I've only had one close encounter with a ghost, actually. The Reapers are the bane of my existence. Head into bed now, bro. Have a good rest of the stream. Well, thank you for dropping by once again, Jerry. And yeah, have a good night's sleep. Right. So this is what I'm thinking. Like, having a mod station in the new base would probably be good, right? Where is it? Like this, mod station. But is this something I should start worrying about? Like, I'm thinking like lockers. Let's actually bring more quartz so we can build more kinds of lockers. Just so we can store our stuff. So this is probably good. And maybe we can even start like creating the moon pool. We also need the water machine. I think you can deconstruct the one you have in base and rebuild it in the new base. That is true. That is something I could do, actually. Where would be the best place to have the modification station, though? Where would I... I wonder which base I'm gonna be at the most, basically. Is it this base or the underwater base? I'm not sure. That is a good point. I could do that. Let's see. What else would I need? I need the power transmitter for sure, like 100%. I think I want the water filtration machine actually. So I'm gonna build one of those. Aerogel, Ruby, and Isaac. Mod station also fits in Cyclops. Or maybe that is actually the best place. Because I'm always gonna be in the Cyclops. The thing is, how many things can you... Oh, am I out of rubies actually? No, but soon. I'm thinking though, how much power does a fabricator or a mod station drain in the Cyclops? Should probably also plant new. So, making new yellow sax plantation. There we go. Because if the mod station don't drain that much power in the Cyclops, then you can just use it there. I would use it for the underwater base because you have the upgrades to go down to Lost Rivers. You could put it in there so you could get some resources and then quickly swim up and then build your upgrades. Just my opinion. Right, okay. But then I need to get... you should plant regular creep vine and mushrooms down there too. Oh yeah. So much things I need. Okay, but now at least I have the materials I need for a water filtration machine. I need the foundation, so for that I need lead. And then I'll need what? Oh, wrong button. Come on. I need a foundation so I can build a exterior grow bed. And I know that Shaddai mentioned this too also, that you need the mushrooms and shit. So let's just pick a few mushrooms and cut some creep vine. I wonder if you'll get these seeds naturally on a creep vine. I have no idea. But sure, let's get some of these. Oh shit, we don't have inventory space for it though. Well, I still have some room left in here. Boards, lead, things for the water machine, mushroom. Oh crap! No one gonna talk about that rabbit ray. It's my pet. I see nothing wrong with it. But yeah, my base is fairly glitchy. That I will admit. That's probably enough creep vine. Okay, is there something else? I get so yeah. You guys are saying that I should use the mod station in my underwater base. Richard the Rabbit Ray. Yeah, the name is Peter. Yeah, we named it Peter actually yesterday. Exterior growth bed, water filtration machine, bulkhead. What the fuck is this? I have no idea. A fabricator. We have that on a Cyclops. Should probably get this going. But there's so much stuff. Let's wait with that. You know what? This is good for now. I want to explore the. My brother loves Peter Rabbit, the TV show. I don't think I've ever seen that before. But maybe that was the inspiration for the name. Who knows? So I also want to go explore the base. The what's it called? The underwater base. No, not the alien base. So let's bring some necessities. Yeah, I probably need way more water actually. Now I'm also running out of salt, of course I am. I love the books I get. Oh, so it's there are books too, apparently. Right. I'm just gonna create a few more bottles of water. And then we're probably good to go exploring. We don't need that many bottles. 3 should be plenty, I think. Okay, what else? I should eat something too. So let's just cook like 2 fishes. That's probably fine. And then our vitals are good. And I'm gonna bring some water. And we also have the garden of the Cyclops, because that's a very good tip. Thank you, everyone. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's good. Let's just deliver what we got right now. And now we can also build the hatch, which is very important. And it started as a book by Beatrix Nightingale, I think. And then they evolved into TV shows. And now there's 2 movies. Maybe bring some health packs. Oh, that's not a bad idea. And also, I probably need to get rid of the stuff I have in the inventory of the Seamoth. But maybe I could store it in the new base, actually. give me a second, and let's see what we have in storage.
All systems online.
This seems to be fine. Okay, let's... We can store that in the new base for sure, but yeah, you're probably right. I probably need a health pack or two. So let's go back here for just a second. Open storage. Down the creep vines and 2 mushrooms. Let's fetch a health kit. And then we'll go. You can access the docked vessel storage from panel inside the circles. Oh, you can! I missed that one. Sorry about that. That was stupid of me. Alright, but we're good to go. And yeah, we need a power cell recharger at some point too. If we keep using the Cyclops in this way, then we'll definitely need it. Wait, let me sleep actually. Use the bed for the first time in this game. And let's drive during daytime. And I'm sleeping with my wetsuit on. Okay, that can't be nice. Okay, so let's find a better entrance now to the Tree of Life. In the shape of Life Pod 2. Where do we have Life Pod 2? Right, so in this direction. Wait, what's... I'm getting confused. Where's the front of the actual ship? Must have been tired. Oh yeah. Not sleeping the entire game. Yeah, I would imagine so. Okay, there we have Life Pod 2. So hopefully, like, I'm trying to find a landmark so I can easily get to the Tree of Life and the Lost Rivers. Because I keep getting lost once I'm down that deep. Right, so hopefully we can get power to our base, so we can get oxygen, so we can get a water station going. And of course storage lockers, so we can store everything we don't need. Have fun, mate. I'm off to bed as well. Okay, Ollie boy, thank you for checking out checking out the stream. I hope I see you around somewhere, you know, another time. And yes, have a good night's sleep. Okay. But everyone, if you're like getting bored or, you know, annoyed with all the base building, I have a treat for you, because I'm gonna go and explore the rest of the alien ruin we found down here. And now I have, you know, water with me. I have potatoes growing, you know, in the garden, so I have enough food supplies right now to last me for a long time. And also even have a fucking health kit. Right. The thing is, I can't really see... Wait, let's use the cameras. Here we go. So now we can see so much easier. How far are you? Dr. Awesome! Hello! Welcome to the stream! I am not sure, Dr. Awesome, how far I've gotten. I have recently been exploring an alien ruin, and I've learned some more things about my my disease I have in my body, right? The bacteria. I don't know how to cure the disease yet, though. I only know that there were like aliens here before who like researched the disease. That's basically all I know. And also I've started on the space rocket, but I haven't got that far with it. Base building and exploration are both fun, but Leviathan attacks are the best. Well, I'm happy you think so, I guess. The Swedish seaman has become Irish by growing potatoes on a submarine on an alien planet. Yeah, that sounds like a like a thing an Irish explorer would do. We need food to last when we're on an alien planet. Well, we got the potatoes for that. I'm not even gonna attempt to do an Irish accent. Oh yeah, so this is definitely where you get down. I do remember this place, so this is an entrance. But Dr. Awesome, what we're doing right now is I am hauling some materials. What is the biggest Leviathan you've ever seen other than Reefback? And Tio Dante, thank you so much for the follow. I have seen a Reaper, and I have seen a Ghost Leviathans. And of course, yeah, the Reefback, the non-hostile ones. Those are the Leviathans I have seen. Oh, and now we get some ominous music here. I'm not sure how deep I wanna go with the Cyclops. What's our depth right now? 200 meters. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep going. I'm not sure how many Leviathans there are. I did see an egg belonging to like a dragon Leviathan in the alien base I just mentioned. However, I haven't seen one myself. I've only heard it mentioned. Check your radar, man. I have a radar? Oh, you mean this to the right here? Have you seen any others before playing the game, or just played this game? No, I haven't seen anything. Like, the reason, actually, game guys, why I picked this game up is because Sir Walkalot suggested it when I did my Morrowind playthrough. And many people voted on Subnautica as my next game to play. So I was like, sure, let's check out this game. When was the first time you ever heard of Subnautica? It must have been sometime close to release. I remember like listening to like podcasts and such about the game. I didn't think this game was a game for me at the time, so I didn't pay much attention to it. Again, it was only when people voted for it and when Sir Walkalot suggested it, that's when I like really paid attention to the game. There was a yellow symbol of a Leviathan. Then the symbol turns red. It means attack. Oh. I mean, it could have been the passive ones. Like, I'm missing so many, you know, indicators when I'm playing this game. Is this deep enough? There's the Tree of Life. How's the power? 400 meters. Yeah, this is basically how far we can go. You mean there was a Leviathan there now? No. Wait, look. Yeah, I now know what you mean. So we had a yellow one and we had a red one, like at the very edge of the radar. And I hope this is a good parking place for. You know what? I'm gonna save. I hope this is a good parking place for the Cyclops. This could get messy. Right, but okay, let's start loading up our inventory with titanium and let's start building this damn base, or continue building on this damn base. Remember to turn off the lights. Oh, you're Sir Walkalot, why are you so smart all the time? And why am I not smart all the time? I also want to be smart. There we go. Lights are off. I really like that you have to like worry about lights when you're playing this game. It adds to the tension, and I think that's good. And of course, Sir Walkalot is not the only person who have given me tips. You are all smart. I'm just leeching off your intelligence while I'm playing. Okay, so now we have a bunch of titanium. So that should be good. Let's go to the sea moth number 3, and let's just descend. Let's go to the base. Let's do this. And once we build a bunch of containers, we can explore the alien ruins. That's what I'm really looking forward to. That is scary. Imagine being beside the Aurora and seeing the red dot right beside you. Oh yeah. It's a good thing it's only a game. But it would be so cool. Like, one experience you get from playing this game, right, is the feeling of being the first person who has ever seen, you know, been to this new planet. And that's a very cool feeling. Imagine having that feeling in real life. Like, you know, as the guy described it in the movie The Martian, like being the first person on a new planet. Like, it's completely untouched. You can feed the Reaper's peepers. What? But there isn't any benefit to doing so. Wait, really? Wait, I'm hearing stuff too. I want to keep moving. I know that this is a fairly dangerous place. There's like a ghost Leviathan somewhere around here. But I need to go deeper somehow. That's weird. Maybe you can go deeper there. But we should feel blessed that we live in an age where we have game technology like this. That is true. Of course, yeah. I agree with that a lot, yes. It would be so cool, but so bad having these creatures on Earth. Think we have enough with the great white sharks. I mean, like, actual real-life whales are basically leviathans, you mean, considering their size. But yes, like, gaming is a great way of, you know, sharing experiences and creating experiences you could otherwise not have. And that is one of the reasons why I love this medium so much, like gaming. And not just video gaming, like all kinds of gaming. And oh, Dr. Awesome! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm gonna perhaps at one point try to feed a peeper to a leviathan. I'm not sure if I want to do it right now because I don't want to lose my life. Not when I have all this stuff on me. Oh shit, I didn't bring quartz, did I? For fuck's sake. You know what they say, third time's the charm. I need the quartz for the hatch. Well, we are going back. I've seen some cool YouTube vids with a list of animals that looks like Subnautica creatures. Oh. Wouldn't it be fun now that when I lost the didn't bring the quartz and I'm about to go back if I would die? Wait, is this the way I came from? Oh yeah, I think it is. You took a quartz from your base, but I don't know where it went. I do remember that I put it on the Cyclops, but I didn't take it out of the Cyclops. Do you have a prawn suit yet? I do. Right now it is, my prawn suit is docked up in my first base, my above water base. As I'm just building this underwater base right now, I am not. I don't think I'll need the prawn suit at the moment, and also I don't have a depth module upgrade on it, so I can't really use it that much at the moment. But I know for a fact that people have been saying that the prawn suit is required to like complete the story and shit. So I will need to upgrade the depth module on it at some point. But yeah, let's start with just building, or at least continue a bit on the base, and then I want to explore the ruins, and then we'll take it from there. We will play this by ear and see what we should do. I had never heard of oarfish before. Cool stuff. Oh. And here we have a bunch of uranium. I was actually thinking about making a nuclear reactor and use that as a power source. Snoopy Burke, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. It's going good. We're building an underwater base right now. We're starting an underwater base, rather. I'm just gonna pick up some quartz that I forgot to pick up. Alright, let's see. Yeah, as you can see, I have a bunch of quartz here. So let's do this. I'm just holding a bunch of materials right now so I can build the underwater base. Where's the other summary? So now we can finally build a damn hatch. It's been way too long. This where it go. Nuclear reactors need fuel, just like the bioreactors. Yes, I did consider that, Sawak. However, we know for a fact that there's like a bunch of uranium in this place, right? In the deep rivers. So I was thinking, like, if we have this steady supply of uranium, then why not? Then we could definitely have a nuclear reactor. But let's for now see how well the thermal reactor is doing. The reactor rods are pretty cheap considering how much power they give. Yeah, I did look up the blueprint, and the only, as you say, Dr. Awesome, like the only expensive, or rather rare, I guess, but material is uranium. However, that is solved by just being it. And what the hell is making that noise? Oh, that was the ghost was there. And how do you get back? It was down here, wasn't it? Yes. Okay, I think I know how to get to the Tree of Life now. This is awesome. Big brain, yes! I like to sound smart when I play, but I know for a fact that I'm super stupid. Like, this is the third time I've returned to the base, my underwater base, because I haven't brought enough materials to build a hatch. And each reactor gives 20,000 power, and that's absolutely massive. That's insane. I mean, if the thermal reactor doesn't do the trick for us in the base next to the Tree of Life, we could just build a nuclear reactor. You're not stupid. You're just having a senior moment. Maybe so. Yeah. This game is for the youngsters. Me and my boomer brain. I don't fit in this game. Okay, finally. You see this little structure? It's been here for a long ass time at this point. Oh shoot. And I haven't been able to go inside because I haven't brought the quartz for the hatch. But this will change right now. Local physicist calls us stupid, insults everyone who isn't smart as physicists. That's not the angle I'm taking here, Volo. That's your words, not mine. But just, you know, just because I wouldn't call myself smart just because I studied physics.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production
I don't have power
offline.
here. Yeah, and I can't get oxygen either. Okay, so this is fine. No, fuck, we didn't bring gold, did we? But that's fine. You know what? That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Because we can build storage containers. Lockers. There we go. This was the plan. This is all part of the plan. Okay, let's start with these. Oh, fuck, they are rotten now. Damn it. There we go, I think. I hope you can still plant rotten samples. Okay, but we need to, you know, go back and forth a couple of times. But for now, you know what? Let's explore the ruin now. I want to do some exploration at this point. Yes, you can plant rotten samples. Oh, that's awesome. That's great. You can. Excellent. Then that's good. Let's also get these materials real quick. I told you that the other day. Oh, I think I have forgotten. Have you made the prawn? Yes, I have, Snoopy. I have it docked in. I get like distracted when I see that, like, the heat indicator. But I have my prawn docked in my other base at the moment. You can still plant rotten samples, but it's better to plant seed clusters. Samples don't make seeds. Oh, Steven, I don't want to say anything about Subnautica in case it spoils the game for you. That's fine. Like, I as long as you don't, like, you can like spoil, you know, tips and tricks to do, like in terms of building and such. I welcome it. I endorse it because I am not, you know, that proficient in this game. But when it comes to the story, then maybe we can explore, you know, figure this out together. Right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep. Basically unloaded all my materials in the base. I need to get power inside the base, but we have a transmitter that we can use, so I think that's good. But for now, I really want to do some exploration. So let's go to this alien base where I planted a beacon. There we go. And let's not die on the way there. That would be awful. Should also get some rubies, actually. I'm kind of running out. There we go. I will help, but I refuse to spoil creatures until you've seen them or story. That's absolutely fine. Dr. Awesome, I think that's, you know, the best way to go about it when you know, experiencing this game. Because when I first saw the Reaper Leviathan, I didn't know about its existence or anything, right? I just saw it, and I was like, what the hell is that? And I just started to panic, and it was a great moment. I mean, I was scared shitless, don't get me wrong, but it was a great moment. Xbox Series X or PC? Peach Chicken, hello, welcome. I would go with the PC, because I'm a PC gamer at heart. I will never react PC. Oh shoot. And also, if I were to get a console, I would probably get the PlayStation, because I do like the Sony exclusives a bit better. However, now that Bethesda are part of Microsoft, that might not be the case actually anymore. Because what if the next Elder Scrolls game is like an Xbox exclusive? Then I might want to get an Xbox console. And thank you for the follow also, Peach Chicken. Thank you. And you got it just in time, because we're gonna do some exploration. I've seen this door before, but I haven't had the key on me until now. Have you ever gotten anything for the prawn? Because the prawn is probably just gonna be one of the main things you need. Yes, Snoopy. Someone did tell me that I need the depth module. Thus far, I have the drill arm and I have the grappling hook arm on my prawn. But I need to upgrade the depth module on my prawn at some point. It's very good that you say that, because as I said, I do need tips when I'm playing. I'm gonna play Pokemon while I watch right now. Call me if you need me. Alright, I hope you find some good Pokemons. Very good. Alright, nice. And yes. Games guide. You will hear my... Oh! Are you serious? I was so excited about exploring the ruin! This is just a fucking room! What?! I've been hyping up this moment all this time too! What the hell? Well, at least I got a computer. Fuck it. Specimen research data. Assessment. While it's unlikely the Emperor specimen is still contained within the facility, it may be possible to acquire data. I mean, I guess we got some information, I guess. Major place of lore? Oh, really? And let me also just pick up the beacon. I don't need this shit anymore. Let's read it more carefully. In which you find the luck shine legendary. Doing a Nuzlocke, so won't be looking for legend. Never mind, catch them. Oh, I have never played Pokemon myself, so I don't know what that means. I'm on Xbox and my 82 hours of gameplay on Subnautica glitched and can't move or do anything. Oh, that's so sad to hear. Started a Pokemon game the other day. My starter wasn't a correct color, so I restarted. I assume that's the right way to play Pokemon. Have you explored the rest of the facility? Yes, Sir Rocolot, I have. This room was the only room that was locked behind the wall. So I just assumed it was like a vault of great information or something, but apparently not. Okay, so let's see what this entry has to say. So apparently we have small herbivore gamma, whatever the hell that means. So you know about warpers now? Yes, I know that they're like constructed. You know what? Since we're here, let's check out the place. Let's do this. Here we go. Next game, I vote Pokemon Ruby. You know, I'm not sure if that's a genuine suggestion, but I'm gonna write it down, Velo. Let's do this. Pokemon Ruby. I hope you can play that on PC though. That's the thing. But yeah, I'm gonna add it to the suggestion. So everyone, if you have seen these like teleporting aliens when you're playing the game, this is how they're like made. They're like cyborgs. Look at this. And they're like guardians of these ruins and shit. I initially thought that these aliens were the ones who constructed these like ruins, but apparently not. I mean, it's only playable by emulator on PC. Oh, I see. Well, that's something I would have to look into then, if that's the case. I got glitched stuck once, but I managed to cheat code. I managed to get unstuck. But with a cheat code, I managed to get unstuck. Let me try something like that. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, but I still want to read this little thing. So what's this about small herbivore gamma? This entry seems to be a reference to a common peeper. Shows no immunity to infection. Death commonly recurs within 4 days. Shows symptoms remission on exposure to enzyme 42, whatever the hell that is. But symptoms quickly recur. Warpers. I hate warpers. I once got tag teamed by a warper and one of those shell octopuses. And they tag teamed me by one like teleported me out of my Seamoth, and the other one just instantly killed me. So yeah, I don't have a great experience with warpers either. But I do remember for a fact that peepers are the fish that can swim inside the alien vents. Right? So maybe peepers are like crucial to like get to finishing the story in some way. Maybe. A big oof. Oh yeah, big oof indeed. Rappers, I hate rappers, always come between me and my candy. So you're seeing crab squid. I've seen one and I've been killed by one. Like the first, like that's awesome. This was like my experience the first time I saw one. I was looking in the other direction. I turned around and I saw it like in front of me for like a second, and then I died. That was my first encounter with a crab squid. Luckily though, because the warper did teleport me out of the Seamoth, my Seamoth survived, so I could get it back. Leviathan embryos. Egg specimens recurring from nesting sites. We have seen the Tree of Life before. Large carnivore theta. Off-site lab established to study remains. Shows some potential for immunity infection, but physical remains so far proved insufficient for full reconstruction. But we don't know where this off-site lab is. They have some cool noises though. I'm not sure if I have like paid attention to the noises they make. Oh, you mean the warpers? That's true. They're like bionic things. And we have an undefined Leviathan, Sea Emperor. Bone samples from Emperor specimen indicate some potential for car immunity. Single specimen captured for study at purpose built. Yes! We have a clue! Sir Walkalot! Or whoever told me to read this. We have a clue! Volcanic region at depth 1.4 kilometers! This is good. Volcanic 1.4. Okay, good to know. Alright. Before okay, now we need to start thinking about depth modules for the prawn. Now we need to like explore a fucking volcano. But this is good. And you were so disappointed with the room. Yes, it was so small. I like exploring the rest of the ruins was so great because you saw the warpers and how they were constructed and everything. It was so cool, right? But then yeah, then I just saw the little cube-like room and I was super disappointed. But I assume everyone, I assume that this is why you need the prawn suit, so you can dive deep down inside the volcanic regions and find this whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. Yes, okay, cool. The crab squids will set off an EMP when they see an artificial light and will eat your vehicles. Yeah, that is something I will want to avoid, for sure. But right now, okay, Maria's over there. I see the ghost. And it's very mad and it's yelling. Okay, let's leave it. Snoopy Burke, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay, but I like having, you know, a concrete goal when I'm playing the game, like a new place to explore or something. And now we got it. We need to go very deep, and we need to go to a place that's very hot. This is the way Subnautica was meant to be played. And build sideways launch pad. This is the way it was meant to be played by me, the Mad Swede. One key thing to do with the prawn suit is to use the grappling arm on a ghost leviathan while using the drill to do damage. Is that a thing you can do? Got to love the juvenile ghost leviathans. You know the thing about the small leviathan is that it's not that. Oh shit! I think. Wait, let me go back to the Tree of Life actually, because I think I took a wrong turn. And the good thing about the juvenile leviathans is that they don't seem to be as hostile as the fully grown leviathans. This juvenile creature has only attacked me once. So this is that. There you can see Maria. That's where I want to go. That's my Cyclops. And again, I think I took a wrong turn. And I do see this thing. Fuck. Not come here. Yeah, swim the other way. And whenever I'm close to like a sea monster, a Leviathan or similar, I always like I tense up a bit, so I need to like keep looking at it so it doesn't take me by surprise. But luckily it seems to be swimming far away, so this is good. At least he has learned to turn off the lights now. Yeah, that's something I didn't do early on. And you have to drill a passage down to 1400 meters. Wait, should I? Wait, can you like drill inside in like just plain rock and create your own passageways? Wait! But in that case, I should just make a hole from the top of the ocean down to the Tree of Life, shouldn't I? You have to drill a passage down to 14. I do have to drill though. Kidding. Oh, I see. No, that isn't the thing. Oh man, I got so excited. I got so excited there for a moment. Is it bad that I've played enough of this game that I know where all the ghosts are? That depends, Dr. Awesome. How many ghosts are in this game? I have no idea. You do need to go down in the deeper depths for Prawn Suit Depth 2. Like, to get materials, you mean? Drilling your own path is a thing in Red Faction. You mean the Red Faction Armageddon, the Mars-like games? I haven't played those. Maybe that's a good next game too. In early access it was terraforming, but they took it out due to performance issues. No, the original Red Faction. Oh. The walls were destructible. I see. That's probably a fun way of, progressing in a game. What the hell is happening? Oh, my Steamot is so warm. Okay, so now we're finally back to the Tree of Life. So where the hell do you get out? It's in this way, right? Yeah, because Maria's up there. Yeah, this is the right way. So now I'm back on track. 8 ghost Leviathans, I think, in total. So, which Leviathan is more dangerous? Is the Reaper more dangerous than the Ghost? I have died from the Reaper like 2 times, 3 times, I think 2 times. But I haven't really had a close call with the Ghost thus far. You can go out all 3 ways. Go out. What do you mean by go out? Or you mean like leave the Tree of Life, for sure. However, I am looking specifically for Maria at this point, and my habitat is apparently out of power. You just talked about which way out. Yeah. I figured out what you meant, Suakalot, as I was speaking. I should think before I speak, but that's not a property I have. People say the Ghost is less scared than the Reaper because the Ghost glows. Thus far I would say that the Ghost is less scary because the Ghost isn't that as hostile. But maybe that's just me. The Ghost is more dangerous, but the Reaper is more aggressive outside one zone. Yeah. I should have read your message there, Dr. Awesome. Yeah, that's like my experience with the Reaper. 13 Reaper Leviathans, all in all. I see. Alright, so let's just head back in real quick. 20 Reapers. Oh shoot.
That's it. All systems online.
Stubenberg, 20! What the hell? Alright, let's eat some potatoes. Nom. Let's replant this one. Nom. Oh, it's such a good idea to make a farm in the Cyclops. Like, props to everyone who suggested it. This was such a good idea. Because look, my vitals are glowing. They're great. Seven, that should tell you how much of the map you have left to explore. That is true. But now I want to go to depths 1400s. That's my next goal. I don't know, because I did a playthrough where I killed them all. Whew. I wonder if I will ever be able to kill all Or at least one Reaper. I want to bring the ruby. You know what? Let's not actually. Let's. I was about to say let's bring the ruby back to the base, but let's not. We can just store it here. Okay, I'm gonna start by picking up the more rare ingredients. There we go. Quartz and yeah, this shit. So let's. We know for a fact that we don't really need a ruby right now. Probably don't need that much quartz either. So what I'm doing, everyone, I am collecting ingredients for my underwater base. And I do need to build some things while I'm down there. So let's just take a look at my containers real quick. And as you can see, I have a lot of titanium that I need to unhaul. Right, so this, I think this is good. And where's the actual submarine? Hello? Seamoth! Oh, there we go. Let's go back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm sorry, I missed chat there. With a heat knife, Estes rifle, and a lot of peepers. What? Oh shit! Why did I use my headlight there for a second? I know I have actually used a stasis rifle against a Reaper Leviathan. It's very useful, but I would, you know, myself never take out a knife and just start swimming towards a massive worm. That sounds very dangerous. Why would you need peepers? Apparently you can feed peepers to... Oh, as bait. Okay, so that's the actual purpose. I shouldn't say anything. I don't know what's going on. I meant 4 Reapers near the booster. 4 Reapers near the booster of the Aurora. 4, you say? I've only seen 2, I think. But yeah, that's one of the Reapers who have killed me, or at least killed my Seamoth. I don't remember. And I'm also running out of power. I just want to... You hear the noises all the time. That's also one of the great things about the game, like the ambience. Yeah, that's the right way. So I just want to unload my materials in the base, want to build some things, and then I think I'm gonna start working on the prawn suit. But yeah, I want to, you know, just get the basics done on my base. Like I want a garden, I want a water facility, I want power. That's a big thing. I want storage containers. At some point I will want to make a scanner room, but you know, let's take one thing at a time. But I do have enough materials to build most things, I do believe. There you go. Do they just lay still when they die, like stalkers? That's a good question. They do eventually despawn, but yes. Oh, I see. Interesting. Imagine a Subnautica movie would either be so awesome or so terrible. We would need to get the right people to make it. That is true. Yeah, that would actually be really cool, actually. As I mentioned before, like, the movie The Martian basically is working on a similar concept, but instead of an ocean planet, we have Mars. But why not do it on an ocean planet with all the aliens? That would be so much cooler, I think. Yeah, I agree with you, game guys. Like, as you say, if the right people are working on it, then yes, it's probably a good idea.
Only. Oxygen production offline.
Right, let's unload everything real quick in my storage containers right here. Okay, so first things first, everyone. I need to build what? I need power. I need a power transmitter. I need one of these and one of these. Okay. Let's also make a save real quick. I've never built a power transmitter before. So let's see how these guys work. You can feed stalkers peepers and they will become passive and bring you scrap metal. Really? So many cool things you can do. What the hell? So how do you do this? Do you build this on top of this one? Or do you build this? Or maybe you build it... Oh, you build it on top of your base, don't you? Like, I can see a line. Oh, wait. I'm way too far off, aren't I? I don't feel bad about killing him. I've never had nightmares about the Reapers, but seriously, over 50 nightmares about those damn stalkers. I don't know why. Oh, yeah. Why the stalkers? There's a point where something can be scary that the scariness just snaps. You need to get everything just right. So, do you mean like the scary is so scary that it's not scary anymore? So this is what I'm thinking, everyone. As long as you see the blue line, then I think I can like connect my base there. So I probably need to make a tube like from right here. So let's deconstruct this reinforcement. And there's a, yeah, that's what I meant. I see. Okay, how much titanium do we have in the base right now? We probably have enough. You use two power. Just use 2 power transmitters. But how? Like, no, maybe would you like create 1 power transmitter on top of the base here, and like 1 power transmitter like on the actual thermal plant? Well, I only have can't build them on water, right? Well, I only have. Are you serious? Okay, and my character is fucking dying too. I want to build it right here, on connecting this one. Why can't I do that? Come on. Okay, what will happen if I build it? Look, this is just stupid. What the hell? Build them on the ground. Oh, so that's what's supposed to. Oh shit! I'm running out of oxygen real quick. Also, I feel we're about to see more Swedish design. Yeah, you got that right. But look. I just want this stupid tomb. More Swedish architecture. But look everyone. This is not my fault. I just want to build a tube that's connected to the damn building. But look, it doesn't like. Oh, and yeah, I need to build it like there, don't I? Okay, give me a second, everyone. Make one that contain the terminal reactor. I need to contain it, but don't I just need to? Well, let's build a tube here. Don't I just need to build, you know, a line towards the terminal reactor like this? Look, everyone. Look at my masterpiece right now, and I probably need a health kit soon. So this is what I'm thinking. I'm just to connect to the, connects. Yeah. So this is what I'm planning. Like, maybe if I build a tube, maybe that's close enough, and then I could have the power transmitter. Wait, now it's already. Now it's already connected. I mean, I guess that's what I'm doing. That's so unnecessary, Christ. But I mean, it works. I have power.
Captain.
I thought that was the way to do it. Never have seen anyone doing power connection that way before. What about foundation to put the transmitter onto? Oh, that would be way more better, games guides. Yeah, that would be way better. A fine example of Swedish architecture. Clever, but it sure ain't pretty. Little extra, but okay. I mean, it works. Good enough for me. And now you got, you know, a little insight into my brain, because this was like the simplest solution I could find. Clever, but sure and pretty. Describes me pretty well. Oh, you know, being clever. That's the ultimate, you know, property, I guess. And now I feel very, very clever because I did this. All right. You can plant blood oil. Yes, I have done that too. In my above water base. Okay, where's the exit? I think this is exit. This confirms my theory that physicists are smart but lack common sense. I mean, that could be true. Like,
depth reached. Hull damage
many of my friends and like my family have often like teased me for like my decision-making process, basically. Like, sometimes I make a problem that's super easy, way more complicated. Like, way more complicated than it has any right to be. I do that quite often, actually. I'm back, by the way. I think that type of emote is cringe. Really? I like it a lot. And acid mushrooms, yes. I am gonna build that platform, Dr. Awesome. A foundation and build a little garden outside my base. However, right now, I'm just gonna fetch the rest of my materials from Marie, and that should be good. Sokon, hello! How's it going? Alright. And also we can of course work on the vitals once we're on Maria, because you know we have the garden on her. But once I have, you know, loaded all my materials over to the base in the containers and built, you know, a water machine and what have you, then I'm gonna start working on the prawn. I joined your Discord, by the way. Okay, that's great. Then you can vote on. Oh yeah, everyone else also. You can join a voting Discord if you want, and in that Discord you can vote for the next game I'm supposed to play. Yeah, sorry, I don't have a command for that. It's not a community Discord. It's a Discord for voting purposes only. That's the Discord I use for allowing people to vote on this game, for instance. Some video games are more educational than school. Take for example Subnautica. It teaches you different materials of periodic table. I voted on Anno 1800s and Persona 4. All right, I'm gonna add my own suggestions also at some point. But those will be secret for now. I'm not really thinking about the game I'm gonna play next though. Because right now I'm just so deep in Subnautica.
Captain, all systems online.
Right, get the titanium. Right, this is good. Like benzene is C6H6. I didn't know. Can I also add games to the list? Yeah, you can make suggestions, sure. Everyone can make suggestions. Of course, as I've written in, and also to get to the Discord, just scroll down on the Twitch page and you'll see a little panel that says vote. That is how you get to the Discord. But yes, just keep in mind that again, the final decision is up to me. Whatever the suggestions may be, and so on. As long as you're better than mine, then yes, you can make suggestions. Just write them like in the Twitch stream or whatever, and I will definitely add them to the list. Okay, I think. Do I really want to bother with this titanium? Maybe I don't. Like maybe this is good. Oh, wait, I think I could do. So I could just drop off this shit that I'm not really using. Then I could fit in more. Come on, more titanium. Let's bring the ruby. I don't really need the beacons. I have never in my life used a pathfinder tool, so I guess that's good. And I don't really need a cutter. There we go. So now we have a bunch of materials to bring back.
Welcome aboard.
So I promise everyone, this will be the last time we do this little trip here. The Persona games have great story, but they are PlayStation exclusive. That is true, except for Persona 4 for some reason. That Persona 4 is available on Steam, and I don't know why Persona 4 has this special treatment, but there we go. I see the thing. How much longer are you planning on streaming on? And how long have you been streaming for? I've been streaming for 3 hours at this point, and I think I'm gonna stream for 3 hours more. I usually stream between 12 p.m. and 6 p.m. Central European time every weekday. So yeah, I'm gonna be around for a little while. All right, and I'm really looking forward of getting rid of all the materials. Persona 4 is on the PC. Yes, that is true. I must admit though that I'm not that into JRPGs myself. Like I do enjoy the concept of Persona, but the actually no JRPG gameplay is not. It's not something I've been excited for in the past. One sec, I might get something to nom on. Oh, for sure. Take your time. I do also own Persona 5 on my PlayStation 4. I've tried it a bit. I didn't really get into it. But again, like the idea of Persona is so different, like so original, I guess. That has me intrigued. It is Persona 4 Golden or base game. I don't know the version that's on Steam. I don't know what that version is. I assume it's perhaps the golden version. But yeah, that's just speculation. I don't really know. Right, we're finally back. Right then. So let's just get rid of this. Okay, let's start with the garden outside. So for that we need a foundation. Let's have it. There's probably fine. BB, I'ma check. Yeah, do so. And then we can have the exterior growth bed planted right there, in case I want to expand. And then we can get all the creep vines and mushroom and what have you. And let's do some gardening. Get rid of the titanium. I don't remember how much room you have in these. I'm back. Well, welcome back, games guy. Also, I hope your Pokemon game is going great. There we go. So maybe we can have like 4 creep vines and like 8 mushrooms. Maybe that's. I'm back. It's golden. I see. Well, I guess that's better. Oh, I don't have enough creep vines. Oh yeah, I do. So in order to save some space, let's just drop this one. There we go. So the garden, I think it's done. I didn't have 8 mushrooms apparently, but this is probably good enough. Excellent. All right, what's next? I want to build a water machine too. This. So I need copper wire, aerogel, and a bunch of titanium. Easy. You can cut the shrooms to get more. Oh, nice. Then we can do that to get the 8 shroom. But first, this thing. I can build it here. Why not? There we go. So my whole base strength is now at 25, so that should be excellent. And I don't really remember what else I needed to build. Let's start by just cutting a mushroom. You can also plant gel sacks. That is true. I have a gel sack plantation at my other base on top of the surface.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So there we go. Okay, what do we need? Like, since we're here, like, what can we get? Maybe we can get like a fabricator down here. No, but I don't have table coral sample with me right now. Maybe that's good for now. Maybe we could start working on the prawn suit now. Yeah, that'll have to do for now. We'll definitely come back and work on the base. This base needs a lot. Oh wait, can I build a scanner room perhaps? No. Okay, so next time I get back, I need table coral samples basically. But this is a work in progress. This will do for now. But now I wanna do depth exploration with the prawn suit. So there we go. Which way was out? This way. And also now I think I have fairly, good understanding of the layout of this deep river area. So I think I can find my way back fairly easily, which is good. But now I'm kind of sick of this area, so let's leave it and let's head to my other base. And for those of you who haven't seen my other base, you're gonna see why I fight so hard to preserve it. People have been saying like you should move your base underwater. Why keep your you know, above water base? But it is beautiful. It's a work of art. I promise you this. You will not be disappointed. Let's also loot some things while we're here, that we can bring back to the other base. Oh shoot, did I get... I didn't... Oh fuck it. Yeah, I have nothing. That's fine. Shit, that's me just driving like a maniac. But I do want to loot some things. Guys, when I catch a new Pokemon, I'm gonna tell you guys and you can be named after one of you. Oh nice, yeah, do that. I wanna be a Pokemon. Are gonna bring the prawn down soon? Yes, no Mibla. I'm gonna start working on the depths module on the prawn. The prawn will be my next top priority. I'm gonna explore the volcanic regions with the prawn suit. But right, I'm just you know, picking up some ingredients on the way back to my other base. Like real quick. Okay, Sevi, you can be my first Pokemon, lol. Oh yes, thank you. And please tell me what kind of Pokemon it is too. Cause I want to know. I want to know if that Pokemon, you know, represents me well or not. I assume it's also one of the, you know, newer Pokemon games, so I probably don't know the Pokemon types. Maybe we can look it up on stream. So we'll know for a fact which Pokemon I am. Sceptile, Differos, hello to you, welcome. What do you mean, Sceptile? Is that a Pokemon? Is that Pokemon? Does that smoke? Hello! Thank you for checking out the stream. Or the... yeah, I thought that would fit. Oh, I see. Well... hopefully that will be the Pokemon, and then we'll see if that will be me. If you haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance, you should add the game to the list. Right? I'm gonna. The thing is, I have kind of played it. That's the thing. It will not be a blind game, but I could add it, I guess. Or maybe Sakon, maybe you want it as a blind game, because it will not be blind, unfortunately. All the way through or not? I have not played it all the way through. That is true. That I have not done. Not very new. It's a remake of the 3rd generation of Pokemon, which came out like 4 or 6 years ago. I see. Is that the one with... then add it to the list. Okay, fair enough, Sakon. I wrote it on my piece of paper right here, and I'm gonna add it to the list after the stream, as I've done before. So, Generation 3, is that the Pokemons where you have... What was it called? Like the Mudkip? And the Firebird that turned into like a fighter type? And then you had like a Gecko green type Pokemon? Or maybe I'm just wrong. Yeah, Treecko turns into Sceptile. Ah, and Sceptile, that's the Pokemon that's supposed to represent me. I see, okay, cool. Kingdom Come Deliverance is so good. When I played it like at launch, basically, and it was so damn buggy and just a mess. But I do remember the gameplay was very compelling. It was a proper RPG, like a proper medieval RPG. Like the concept was so good. It was just so buggy for me. I assume that that they have you know, updated the game since. They fixed it. Yeah, you said it so yourself. Okay, but maybe that would be a good experience then, to play the Kingdom Come. And that's also, you know, it's so weird that a proper medieval RPG is so rare, basically. I find that very strange, because maybe it's not strange actually. Maybe, you know, fantasy RPGs are, you know, so much more intriguing than actual history. I'm not sure. What did I just... Sorry. People like magic, lol. Yeah, I suppose that's it, Differus. Like, maybe people want, you know, to get away from the real world when playing video games. I mean, I can definitely understand that. Dynasty Warriors was always fun. Yeah, I've actually played those games before. Those are like the FIFA of fighting games, I guess, because each Dynasty Warriors is basically a copy of the earlier version, or at least in terms of concept, and the story is always the same and so on. I played it last year and there was like no bugs and the game is so challenging. I love Chinese history, it has such rich lore. The only thing I know about Chinese history I've gotten from Dynasty Warriors. Like that I can you know, I agree on. Differus, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. But I do agree with you, Differus. Like, the gameplay of Dynasty Warriors is incredibly fun. Like, it's super fun. There's just something about, you know, fighting a ton of different enemies at the same time, and, you know, doing these massive combos and everything. Isn't the Romance of the Three Kingdoms an actual book recounting a period of time, lol? That is true, Differus. That is actually true. The games are loosely based on a book, and the book is loosely based on history. That is how Dynasty Warriors has been explained to me in the past. I'm playing Dynasty Warrior, and a lot of it isn't true to real life. Right. As I said, like, the story, or rather the game has gone through, you know, filters, so it's a bit disjointed from reality. But I assume, like, the names of the kingdoms and perhaps some important characters, like, maybe those are true. Like, what have you, like what do you have, Liu Bei and Sun Ce and Sun Jian and so on. Small Twitch streamers are better than smaller streamers. Prove me wrong. Smaller streamers better than smaller streamers. What do you mean there, Games Guides? 30% of the book Romance of the Three Kingdoms are myths. Okay, there you go. Big streamers, I mean, lol. Yeah, I imagine so, Game Guides. The thing I like about smaller streamers is that it's so much easier to interact with smaller streamers, because, you know, the streamer can actually see, you know, the chat box on the second smaller streamer. I love Skyrim myself, but I also have made a lot of stupid builds. The thing about Skyrim and also the Elder Scrolls games is that they're supposed to be, you know, played in whichever way you like. So if you know, make stupid builds, I wouldn't consider it to be bad, not at all. Like, if that's how you play the game, then all the power to you. Like, that just proves that the game has a lot of, you know, replayability and a lot of freedom in how you approach the game. And it's a unique type of freedom, because it's not like connected to story. It's like freedom in terms of how you play, like in terms of gameplay. Well, how accurate can most books be if from a perspective that is not objective? Yes, that is something you have to consider. Like, I do remember from high school, like, my teacher told me that you always have to consider when you're like reading historical text, right? You always have to consider if the motives of the person writing the text, because of course they're not they might, you know, be writing for kings who wants to present themselves in a good way or something. Oh shit. There's my prawn set. Well, you know what? The prawn suit can be there, actually. Let's just repair. Skyrim is kind of boring when you played it for the 100th time, like me. However, Sakon, I've only played Skyrim once in my life. Once. One playthrough. A single playthrough of Skyrim. And I haven't even played the DLCs. And I played Skyrim 9 years ago, on release. And I haven't touched it since. So for me, the game, it hasn't, you know, grown quite as old, because I haven't played it that much. Skyrim is temporary, more wins forever. That I agree, fellow. Like, one of the reasons why I haven't played Skyrim as much is because I like Elder Scrolls 3 and 4 way more. And I've only recently been playing Morrowind. And that was such a great experience too. Morrowind for the North! I mean, I think you crossed some lines there, Velo. Oblivion is so fun. I feel like it never gets old. For me, it has kind of gotten old, but I have played so much Oblivion, like an incredible amount of Oblivion. So that is one of my favorite games of all time. Also, I forgot there are some new people here. Let me show you my base before we start working on the prawn suit. Let me show you my masterpiece. Listen here, look here, everyone. It brings it here. It brings it here to my eye. It's so beautiful. And then we see a jumping peeper. So, let me tell you what you're looking at. It's not a base. It's a monstrosity. What does backseat means? Professor, welcome. It means that I appreciate if you have like tips or tricks or something that that can guide me. Or like when I'm lost, then you might be able to tell me the right direction or something along those lines. I'm not against having Twitch chat play for me, or at least help me. Okay, sure. So yeah, Professor, if you have tips and tricks, because I finished the game, sure. So Professor, if you yes, learn to spell. All right, there we go. If you have if you see that I'm lost, or if you have any like little tips or hints or anything, then feel free to just add them. But for now, let me show you the glory of my Subnautica base, my first base. I have started a new one actually. This is my launch pad. It's a bit crooked. It's a bit leaning on the side, as some would say. Spamming. The best rocket, yes. Don't spoil story, but you can give hints. Yeah, basically that too. There are some monsters I haven't seen in this game, and I haven't finished the story myself. But if you like, so don't spoil the story if you can avoid it. But you can point me in the right direction if you want. I especially love the Dark Brotherhood storyline. There's so many ways you can kill your targets in Oblivion. I agree. The Dark Brotherhood storyline in Oblivion is my favorite one. Here I have a little garden, and you can see like a blood vine sticking up. And here I have literally a floating building. And that is my aquarium. And if we go a bit closer, you should be able to see my cuttlefish somewhere around here. I should have a cuttlefish in the nearby vicinity at the very least. Yeah, there we go. So here's one of my 3 cuttlefish. I have 3 of these guys. That's just one of them. The deeper you go, the more danger it is something when I was deeper. And Professor, I'm about to go deeper right now. I'm gonna upgrade my prawn suit so it can reach deeper depths. And then I'm gonna go deeper myself. I found my first Pokemon Severed after a long time because of how long the stupid NPCs take to talk. It's Zigzagoon. Have fun. Oh, thank you, Professor. Okay, I'm just gonna look up Zigzagoon real quick. Yeah, just give me a second. Zigzagoon. Oh shit. There we go. It's a starter Pokemon or something. Let's see. Zigzagoon pictures. Oh, is this little raccoon fella? Like a raccoon dog, basically. Let's see if I can show it on stream. Give me a second. There we go. This is Zigzagoon. And in Game Guide's game, this is now severed, I hope. I hope this Pokemon will do you proud. I do like dogs. So it does look like a dog, so I do like that. Severed is a mad trash panda. I mean, I'm living in a trash pile in Subnautica, right? So maybe that's appropriate. But there we go. Using the crooked landing pad, he's got rabies. Well, I do in terms of the game lore. So using the crooked landing platform, you can parkour on the base like this. So now I'm on top of the base. And now you might be like, how the hell do you get into this floating? It's got the Raven's Rod. How the hell do you get into this building? Well, you just jump, of course. And here's my aquarium. And here you can see my second cuttlefish in the aquarium. Parkour. Yeah. Zigzagoon is evolution almost always used as the slave of the team. Well, I'm happy to be of service, game guides. And this is how you get into the base if you're going from this direction. And then you might be wondering, why the hell does my UI say cuttlefish? Well, I have a third cuttlefish. It's inside my base. Why is it inside my base, you may ask? I don't know. I don't know why it's inside my base. And also, speaking of fish being inside the base, I have one of these inside my base. Why do I have one of these inside my base? I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. But this is where we're at. This is what we're doing. Your base is so broken, Sim. Yes, I'm sure. And I love it. I absolutely love it. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I want to unload my inventory. I do think I have some materials on the actual CMO, so let's just grab everything we can.
All systems online.
Oh yeah, I need my tools too, of course. There we go. There we go, and I need to go to the CMod. Give me a second, and then we're gonna start working on the prawn suit, or rather the upgrades on the prawn suit. And sorry for all the markers. I'm gonna fix that soon. So how do you access the storage? Supposedly you can access the storage of your CMod once it's docked. How do you do that? Oh, you do like this. Ah, I see. Shit. I carry it all. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, how's the spelling going for you, Professor? Alright, so let's head back to base. Let's just... I need to sleep, so I'm gonna dip. Have fun for the rest of the stream. Dr. Awesome, thank you so much for checking out the stream. And, you know, I hope you have a good night's sleep. And we will be exploring the depths in your name. If we get to that point. Alright, let's just drop off all the materials real quick. I'm just gonna do some, you know, inventory management at this point, you know, real quick. So this is like my primary base, and my underwater base is a new one that I am... That's a work in progress, basically. You know what? I've never ever used the Pathfinder tool. Let's just get rid of it. The rest I could keep though. And now I'm out of power.
Emergency power only.
So let's go to the bioreactor and add some fuel. The POG base. That's how I see it too, Professor. Power burn.
Power restored.
Have a great sleep, bro. Yes,
online.
for sure. Now what? Oh yeah, that was just power. Yes, I have more materials I need to get out of the Seamoth. So again, yes, some inventory management and so on and so forth, but it shouldn't take too long. Need to also put off the, you know, the scan notifications. I know that could drive people mad. So let's get these real quick. Excellent. How's the power situation looking on the Cyclops also? 72%. I mean, it's good for now. I don't think we have to have to worry about that at the moment. I do need to like be able to recharge my power cells at some point, but for now this is good enough. The only annoying thing about this fish in particular is that it's so damn annoying that it is in the way. Right. And I'm out of water. Or out of salt, basically. Damn it. Let's use the scanner real quick and put it to water. No, salt. I can't. Kill it! Are you serious? No, no, no. I still want it. It's annoying, but I like it a lot. See, I have some very bad news. I hope my Pokemon isn't dead. Zigzagoon. What's that the name? Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon. Oh man, I'm already showing my inexperience when it comes to Pokemon. Right, prawn suit. Yeah, that's where we're at. It's a Nuzlocke. I know where this is going. Wait, I don't. Where is this going? Right. Unpowered. Oh, come on! Do I need like another power reactor? Or bioreactor, I mean. Maybe I should use a nuclear reactor. Yeah. For now, let's just sleep on the Cyclops, because that's where our bed is at. Rather, we can loot some salt deposits, I guess, while we wait. Why not? It seems like my bioreactor isn't really cutting it anymore in my base. So yeah, I need some sort of replacement for the bioreactor, or rather an addition to the bioreactor. Maybe another, or maybe a nuclear reactor. I'm not sure yet. Siggy Seven has lost the first battle he took part in. He cannot respawn as it is in Nuzlocke. So what does that mean? Is it like gone forever now? Well, he died doing what he loves, I hope. Fighting at the behest of trainers. We will miss you, Seven. we will honor your sacrifice. F in the chat for Siggy Seven, true. F for Siggy Seven. How much salt do we got? Ah, that's plenty of salt. So let's just sleep real quick in the bed here. Oh, come on, stupid. There we go. It's confirmed. I can't get him reincarnated, lol. Well, I'm glad he did something at least. Adios, Siggy, left due to the circumstances of another Pokemon. Yeah. Alright then. Daytime. Now, hopefully, my base have power. That's something I need to work on too. Getting more power for my base. Right. But yes, now we have plenty of power. Excellent. So let's figure out what the prawn suit needs. So this is what we need. Plasteel ingot, nickel ore, and ruby. Plasteel, easy. Ruby, easy. Nickel ore, maybe. That's the tricky part right here. Nickel, yes. I do have it though. It's all good. I do have it. But now I need a plasteel ingot, so now I need titanium. There we go. So I think we have everything for the first depth module. Come on, stupid fish. Also, we named this fish Peter. If anyone is interested. Sevid, you have a choice. You can be the same Pokemon that killed Siggy, Sevid, or you can be a worm. So yes, as you say, I have a choice here. So either I can become a worm. That doesn't sound that appealing. However, as you didn't mention what type of Pokemon just killed Siggy, the other Pokemon could be even worse than a worm. So I choose to not be the worm. No way, Pokemon's worms are ballin'. Okay, this is what I propose, game guides. I am the Pokemon that killed Siggy. Velo will be the worm. that is my suggestion. Yeah, now we got one of these too. This is what I was waiting for.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh yeah, I needed this. So now I need lithium, 2 pieces. Woo! They see me rolling, they hating. Yes. Okay, here we go. All right, good. You good? We're making progress here. Oh shit! This is not where I want to go. I have the rubies on me. I do not, because I'm an idiot. Ruby. 1. I need another ruby. Oh, please. Oh, I thought for a second I didn't have a ruby, but we're good. Vela the Worm and Wolfo Sever. Ooh, I get to be a wolf. That's kind of cool actually. Kind of pog as they say. Right, so now we have the first depth module. No? Nickel ore. For some reason I didn't bring out the nickel ore. I'm sorry everyone. Let's just add the titanium back. 1, 2, 3. Oh, those are my last pieces too. There we go. Depth module is being constructed. But that's not enough. We need to upgrade it too. Fucking hell, the stupid bioreactor keep running out of fuel. Yeah, this is probably something I need to fix right now. Like before we go any deeper, we probably need to do this. Wolf of Seven is a girl. I don't mind. I can be a girl. Let's see here. Titanium. But how the fuck do you get kyanite? Fuck! I need kyanite for my plants near bioreactor. Professor, as you can see, I have my garden right here, and I have the bioreactor there. So that's basically that's the setup I got right now. But the thing is, I think the bioreactor doesn't produce that much. What you call it? That much power. Go deeper. Yes, that's something I definitely need to do. And also need kyanite for the rocket. That's what she said. Well, I guess so. Let me just think for a moment. First, let's do this. Let's equip the depth module right here. 1300 meters. No. I want to see your prawn. All right. Let's me enter it. That's what she said too.
Aboard, Captain.
Poops from three-legged creatures is the best for bioreactor. Oh! Oh, also, we can use the grappling arm, or we should be able to. I never used the grappling arm, actually. Whoa! Yes! Yeah! We're flying! Yes! Can I use the grappling arm on the... Oh shit! Oh yeah! I know now why you call this guy as the Spider-Man. I can fly! Okay, that's kind of cool. Mason Redman, hi! Welcome back! How's it going? Grappling and Dream, infinite power! What did you get done while I was done? Okay, what have I been doing? I have been exploring an alien ruin. And I have been building on my underwater base, basically. Those two things. And now I'm starting to work on the prawn suits. I need to go deeper, as they say. But for that I have a depth module, as you can see, installed, so I can go down to 1300 meters depth. However, I need to go to 1400 meters for a quest of mine. Or not a quest, a hint that I want to explore to its fullest. But I need kyanite. You're fine to go deeper to the place. But okay, Professor, not just underwater base, Lost River base. That is true. My underwater base is right next to the Tree of Life. There we go. There's the beacon to get to my base. I don't actually need that beacon though, the Lost River one. I don't think I'll need to go back. Or maybe I do actually. You know what? No, let's keep that one. But right. So does anyone know where to find kyanite? Wormy is here. Excellent. The best place to go deeper is Bulbstone, Lost River entrance. I have been there before, Professor. But what was all those secrets? Oh, I was searching for salt. Because I wanted to create water, but I don't need to do that. It's near a hole that goes deeper. The thing is, Professor, I've been there before. However, can you find kyanite there? Because I need that shit badly. Wait, where did I put the salt? Didn't put it here, did I? Yes, I did. I want to create some more water bottles. There we go. Kyanite is below the baby ghost Leviathan. Below? If you go deeper, then yes. Oh, so that is what you meant. Okay, I'm sorry, Professor. I thought it was like a place I've already been at, but okay, I need to go deeper, you guys saying. Well. In that case, we know where to go. But I probably need to bring the prawn suit when I go there, because the prawn suit is the only way I can go below 900 meters. Let's put the salt here. I'm gonna bring like 2 water bottles. No, let's bring like 3 water bottles with us. Is there anything? You need to, yes, okay. I'm wondering if we should haul some materials to the base, but let's not do it right now. Let's get our vitals up to 100, and then we'll go, and then we'll, for the first time, actually like be using the prawn suits for its intended purpose. We are gonna go mining for kyanite this time, and I also want more radio messages. Come on! Alright, let's also use the medkit real quick. There we go. We can go back to base, eat some potatoes, and then we will follow the suggestion given to the great professor, and we will find some kyanite. To get the radio message, go deeper! Alright, I read the message loud and clear. I need to go deeper. Just gonna eat 1 more potato. There we go. My vital signs are looking absolutely fantastic. I have a garden inside the Cyclops, so I can get more food. I have water with me. Wolf was able has water against a worm. Take that, Velo! My Pokemon is better than yours. I hope you're ashamed now. And also, Game Guides, thank you so much for winning with 7. Little enemy wormy. Alright, so now we need to just undock the Seamoth from the Cyclops, and then equip the prawn suit, and then we're good to go. Then we're absolutely golden. As you can see, here's my potato farm inside the Cyclops. It's so great that you can build inside the submarine. I didn't know that until today, to be perfectly honest.
All systems online.
Alright. So you guys need to switch places, I'm afraid. Alright, prawn suit. You know what? Let's maybe recolor you. So the base should be like black, and the stripe should be red. Done. What? Okay, I'm gonna go play games, cause that's the point of gamers. Professor, I can see why you're called a professor, because I can't argue with that logic. That's just that's just the truth right there. But thank you for checking out the stream, Professor, and have fun playing games. Oh, maybe you're gonna stick around playing games. That's fine too. Is Walcott here, or did he go? I don't remember. I don't know actually. You can argue with my name. What should we call the submarine though? Spell, Jesus. I'm gonna go play games. You need to play educational games there, Professor, so you learn how to spell. What? Do you guys have a good name for the? No, this is a submarine. Wait, no, I was thinking about the prawn suit. Never mind. Screw that shit. This is gonna Mad Moth. Wait, no, this is the prawn suit. I'm so confused. Mad Moth. All right, that's good. Let's do that. Mad Moth. Even though it's a prawn suit, I call mine Scavenger, Spider-Man. What's gonna be then? Scavenger, Spider-Man, Mad Moth. What are we doing here? And I'm just gonna go with the first option, Mad Moth. There we go. Hercules. PRB. Right. Sweeter man. Okay. If one suggestion gets 2 votes, I'm gonna change the name of the prawn suit to that name. So does anyone else want to vote for Mad Moth, Spider-Man, Hercules, Scavenger, or Sweeter Man? Mad Sweeter Man. Ooh. I vote Sweeterman twice. I mean, if I combine both of your names, then that's basically 2 votes. I vote Sweeterman. Okay, Mad Sweeterman. I'm gonna. We're just Sweeterman. Let's just go with Sweeterman. We have 2 votes for just Sweeterman. There we go. That's the prawn suit right there. Do I have my upgrades on it? I do. Excellent. Right, so let's dock up the submarine. And then we're gonna go deeper, as the professor accurately described it. Let's dock this baby up right now. There we go. The things chat makes you do. It makes me happy though, Games Guide. So that's absolutely fine. Sweeterman. I mean, it's a name, right? It's a good name. Okay, can I please go to the Cyclops? Did I just squish something? I didn't mean to if I did. That's what she said. Chat is not my lover, you know. Can I dock my suit, please? There we go. Sweeterman is inside my Okay, let's not describe it in that way. But we have docked up our mech suit. Oh wait, how's my inventory looking? Yeah, I'm good to go. Let's do this. So apparently we need to go deeper then. So I'm not sure in which direction you're supposed to go. And now we don't even have a sonar anymore. That will make things a bit awkward. Do not let Eno hear that. Yeah, that is why I stopped talking. What the hell is this? Wait, am I? I need to go to deeper water. Wait, what is this? This is where I usually go. Why can't I go here? Am I crashing my Cyclops right now? Let's go to deeper water. So started on your second base yet? Notice, yes, and also notice. Thank you for coming, checking out the stream again. I am. No, I can't be stuck. Can I? No, I'm not stuck. I can show you the base in a moment. Notice, I'm about to head there. What did I miss? I did say something, you know, that could be interpreted as a thing that she said. But let's not worry about that right. Let's just go to the second base and let's show Notice what we have been doing during all this time. So Notice, I'm not sure if you consider it interpreted. All right, there we go. Excellent. You know, I'm not sure if you were here, but we decided to build the second base next to the Tree of Life, and I've been starting doing that. I haven't, you know, built that much on it. I need to, you know, add the scanner room. I need to add a hangar, a moon. What's it called? A moon pool, I think it's called. And I probably need a power cell recharger at some point. So I have a lot of things to do on the base, but you know, it's a start. So how do you get oxygen down there? With the prawn suit or at the base? I'm just using the thermal plant to charge the base. Isn't that how you get oxygen? Just powering up the base? I hope that's it. Seved, it's cold here. It's like 22 degrees Celsius. That doesn't sound very cold. That sounds quite nice actually. Maybe not to you. Sounds like summer. Yeah, exactly. I'm used to like 28 to 30. You know what, Velo? I'm gonna take a break from Pokemon. Alright. But you... As long as you know you treat my Pokemon and Velo's Pokemon well, then yes, you can take a break. But yeah, like... Sometimes in Sweden we get degrees up to like 28 to 30 degrees Celsius. And that is, you know, that's like unbearably warm. Like, that's annoying for me. Like, I want to get away from that heat. It was 40 by 9 AM every day when I was working overseas. Yikes. It was nice. I was never cold. I'm not sure if I could manage, like, living with those, with that kind of heat. That sounds absolutely... No, it's just too warm for me. I like around 20 degrees Celsius, a bit higher, like 22, 23, like somewhere around there. That's like the sweet spot. I'm used to like 13 to 19 degrees Celsius. That's you know, it's bearable, game guys, but it's not, you know, weather that, or rather degrees that you would want to see. Okay, we can go way deeper. So notice, bear with me a few more moments. I'm gonna enter my prawn suit, and then we're gonna go to the base. I just need to park my Cyclops in a good place. Oh, hey my friend, owner of Twitch. Hey, welcome back, and welcome back to Subnautica this time. It's 35 to 39 here during the summer. Yeah, as I say, that's, you know. You would find me complaining if I were around there. It's 7 degrees Celsius here. Yeah, I'm not sure how warm it is here with me. Greetings from Italy. Well, greetings from Sweden. I assume it's... Oh shit, I see that thing. Doesn't seem to be attacking me though. Maybe this is close enough to the surf. No, let's move the Cyclops a bit. 10 degrees here. I assume it's like around, you know, 5 to 10 degrees around here. Because it's starting to, you know, get fairly cold, you know, during autumn, and soon we're about to enter winter and all that. I mean, this is a good parking place, isn't it? Lights are off. We will enter the prawn suit. And we're going deeper. All my motorcycles came from Italy. You know, there's only one motorcyclist I know the name of. Valentino Rossi, and he's Italian too. Or like sort of. Yeah, basically. So I guess it makes sense. Can I be looting this? No, I shouldn't be looting like uranium and shit. I really need to get. You're not that fast when you're using the prawn suit. That's the thing. Like, I need to resist the urge to take these. Wait, I can't even take those. Oh, I need to like go out of the suit to take items. Oh, whatever. I mean, I think Piago owns all the motorcycle companies in Italy now, anyways. Piago, is that also an Italian person or an Italian brand? Again, my uncultured persona is again rearing its head here. It's a company, I see. Well, sounds very Italian, that's for sure. Now you can go under the green stuff. Oh, is that how you go deeper? The thing is though, I can't grab items with my, as you can see, I can't grab items with my prawn suit. Wait, what did you? So that's how you do it. Or can I like swing myself forward and use that way of getting ahead? Or maybe I should, because I need to have power. Oh shoot, I might need the additional power cells actually. Let's not use the grappling hook in... no, it's not deep. Oh, I see. You can't take the grappling arm off if you want to grab things. Oh, I can do... Oh, that's good. So I don't, you know, have to do something weird. That's not the deep you need for a kyanite. Right. Right. I assume by using my items, I hope I can go back if I go this deep. With the grappling hook, it should be fine. I could perhaps just... Give me a second. Access upgrades. I could perhaps just take away the drill arm for now. I'm not sure if I will need it. The current area isn't very safe, so save before you get close. I'm gonna save right now. I don't really know. That drop would be scary as hell in VR. That would be epic as fuck. Titanium. I was like, titanium? Have I ever seen that research before? But yes, of course I have. Oh, and this is... Lucent12, thank you so much for the follow. And you're about to watch me lose my prawn suit, I guess, if I'm gonna drop to a dangerous place. Hi, man. Hi to you too. I hope you like Subnautica. That's all I'm playing during these days. Thank you so much for checking out the stream too. So, Lucent, as I said, we're gonna try to mine some kyanite, and it's supposed to be deeper than this place, and I expect dangers. I don't know. I do very much. Oh, excellent, excellent. Well, then you will fit in right, very well. Where do I need to go? And I hope I haven't lost my suit. I really don't want to lose my suit. I can't see shit with all the green stuff. This is not kyanite, is it? This is just a random glowing texture, yeah. Okay, weird. And I would really like, you know, have a sonar ability in the prawn suit. And I'm losing so much power just walking around like this. Find the ghost boy. Alright, ghost boy, where are you? Alright, let's see if we can drag ourselves up here. Oh yeah, I also I had to notice my base. And I can also show you the base, Lucent. Or rather the start of a base. It is not nearly complete. You might be able to get down to kyanite from the Tree of Life. Oh, okay then. Well, I'm here. So this is the start of the base. Did you bring extra power cells? If I say no, would you be upset with me, Nomibla? Because no, I did not. I didn't think that far. Can't you get your Cyclops down there? No, I don't have a depth module for my Cyclops. I can only go 500 meters deep. But yes, that would be a better way of going about it, I guess. Not mad, just disappointed. Oh, I see. Well, at least I still have the title as mad then. For myself. Okay, but how would you get to the... How would you get to the kyanite from here? So, the ghost boy should be in this direction, right? But is there like a way to get down, like further? I think it's the underside of the tree. Okay, let's try that direction. Like, if I have the option to choose a path that do not intersect a Leviathan, I think that's the path that's safer. And again, I'm not gonna use my jetpack. I'm not gonna use my... Oh shoot! Maybe I do need my another power cell. Other side, small ramp down. Okay. But yeah, I'm a bit concerned about the power situation now. I did not think about needing power cells. However, if I can get enough kyanite to get me perhaps back to my own base, then maybe I can just use the glider from there to get to Maria. Oh, well, we will see at least. I really like the Tree of Life. You really feel like this is like a safe spot. You have the stuff to make a power cell in this base. I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't think I have enough copper, but maybe. I don't think you put a builder thing in this base. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, I need a fabricator. Damn it. Well, this is what I get for not finishing what I'm starting. Is this where you need to go? No. So that's the Tree of Life. I don't think I've ever been here before, actually. Is this another tree of life that has like perished? You're going the right way. Oh, that's good. You know what? Let's take a moment to just look at this. I don't think I've been here before. You know what? We can also take these yellow sacks actually and use this as food. I have brought water with me, but I haven't brought actual food. Oh, so this is probably where you need to drop down. Oh boy! Alright! And yeah, and you know, now I wish I was playing this game in VR so I could, you know, feel the drop. Alright, let's do this. Let's also eat the fruits real quick. It's not much, but you know, something. Okay, so let's basically just fill up our inventory with kyanite. Playing this in VR is a bit of a trip. Oh, I can imagine that for sure. If I need to drill for it, that's a-okay. Because I have the drill arm in my inventory right now. And I'll pick up some more of these sacks. It looks so good though, but okay, I see aliens though, warpers. It's headset, but with a controller or keyboard and mouse. Wait, you can eat gel sack, yeah, and you even get. There's apparently a bladderfish too for some reason. You even get both food and H2O. So now I'm full. I can drink a bottle of water. There we go. I mean, okay, I'm gonna say it right now. This could be a bad idea. Like, I could genuinely lose my prawn suit doing this. But we're heading deeper. I don't have a good way of fighting the warpers. Well, I guess I do. I have a stasis rifle and good luck, thank you. I have a stasis rifle. And I have a knife. Okay. So where do you find the fucking kyanite? Like the annoying thing is that I don't even know how it looks like. Like I'm not even sure what I'm looking for. Yep, here we go. I salute you, Seven. I thank thee for the salute. Right, yeah, warpers, you're gonna teleport me out of my thing, but if you do... Oh my... oh shit, can I punch them? Yeah, I can punch them like this. You have to go deeper, oh, I see. Punch! Oh, I can punch them! Oh, that's funny! Oh, that's nice, I like that, I do like that. You'll have no doubt when you see it. Okay, so I have to go deeper, you guys are saying. Oh, this is like the volcanic area too! This is probably where I need to go. I want to like upgrade my depth module so I can go inside a volcanic area. This is probably the right place. Okay. Kyanite. Shoot. More aliens. You know, aliens, you do not know who you're messing with here. Do you have to go even deeper though? And what the hell are those? They don't seem to be hostile. Like, they seem to be fairly cute. Okay, oh, we have a bunch of fish here. Technically, warpers aren't aliens, they are robots. That is true. We're so deep right now. And the music is quite ominous too. This is such a dangerous place to be around. Holy crap! How far down do I have to go? Is this it? Copper? No. Like the screen is shaking and shit. Like what the hell is happening? What is happening with my screen? Damn. It's blue and easy to spot from afar. Alright. And I assume it's supposed to be like close to the volcanic volcano areas. I see you have decided to die again. I want some kyanite, Sir Walk-a-Lot, and this is apparently where I have to go to get it. This is not it. No. And I thank you for bringing me confidence in my time of duress right now. And yes, but the power cell situation will be... The power cell situation will be awful going forward. Your duress is about to increase. Well, that's bad. Considering that I haven't found a single piece of kyanite and I'm running out of power on my suit, I have a bad feeling about this. Let's just say that. Oh, that's not it, is it? No, that's just other. No, that's not it. But it's great entertainment. Well, I'm here to entertain, I guess. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what you need to do. What you need to build another prawn suit, because I guess that's what I need to do after I die here. Nickel ore. Well, I do need this. How do I even get back to the Tree of Life? Oh boy. Titanium. Come on! Am I at the right place? I haven't found anything that looks remotely closely to kyanite. Maybe a beacon would be good for finding the way back. I do have a beacon in my inventory. Alright, but first, let's actually find a kyanite crystal or whatever. And then I can put a beacon. What lives down here? So far we've been seeing, you know, warpers and a few fishes, but nothing that dangerous. I mean, I can always find Tree of Life by looking up in that direction, I guess. Is that it? No, that's uranium, isn't it? That's just stupid fish. Yeah. Is that it? No, that's quartz. Come on! Quartz, yeah. Creatures looking for Saber, would you like the name of this location? Yeah, sure. The volcanic region. Molten core. Those are my guesses. 70 power too. Like, why didn't I bring in additional power cells? Oh yes. Okay, we're good. We're golden. Here we go. Bingo. Save. Give me a second. I need to put down the beacon. Inactive lava zone. I'm just gonna write lava zone. Save. All right. Give me a second. Unfortunately, drilling often fails for kyanite. Save. Yeah, I'm saving. I'm saving. So let's re-equip the drilling arm. You might not get kyanite. Oh, come on. Kyanite added to vehicle storage too. But I'm gonna drill you if you keep doing this. I'm gonna drill you. Why aren't you dying? Oh, whatever. See, but if this is called an inactive lava zone, might that hint on another zone? An active lava zone, perhaps? And yes, I do remember that I wanted to find a lava zone. That's actually the reason. Did you just descale that fish? Apparently I did. It doesn't do that much damage. I'm gonna drill you if you don't fuck off! Exactly. That creature is a lava lizard. Lives in the molten rivers of lava under the inactive lava zone. Right. How do I access my vehicle? Oh, this is my storage. Oh, I have more things than I anticipated here. Right, let's go inside again. So now's the question, everyone. I want your like genuine opinion about this. Should I look for more kyanite while I'm here, or should I get back? Like, am I pushing my luck if I keep looking for these deposits? Run away. You say run away. Gold. Ah, but it would be nice to have one more deposit. Like, you kind of are, since you didn't bring more power. All right, screw it. Let's not push my luck then. I'm just gonna head back. I would go make the upgrades and get more power cell. Right. Then come back. That's probably, yes, that's probably the best idea. I mean, you did save, so you could try once, and then if you fail, you could reset. That is true. What the fuck was that? Well, seems to me that I just found, you know, the jackpot source of kyanite. Basically, you have enough kyanite to unlock tech, so CBA. But I am greedy, so I'm gonna mine these two deposits too. Oh shit! But I need to be a bit careful about the warpers. Come on. Got some to storage. Greed is a sin, you know. Well, in this, I guess I'm a sinner right now. Right. The thing is, I don't think I. There we go. But I only have like 60%. Now I need to get back. Screw this. I mean, this is good enough. This is good. One of the 7 deadly ones. That's true. I'm not gonna bother with this. Now I really need to get out. How the hell do I get? Okay, that's the tree of life. If I can get to the tree of life, then that should be good. Then I can just use this upgrade like the. No, as long as I park it at the tree of life, I can just bring a power cell back at another time. But I just. Fuck. Easy peasy. But how do I get back? Can I just go up? Like, is this a good plan? Repair prawn. Oh yeah, I need to like get to a platform first. I'm gonna try to get to this platform. Okay, the tree of life is up there. Yeah, so let me just. Come on. Drag yourself up. Stupid prawn, come on! Up! Up! Fuck. Yeah, okay, so my jetpack doesn't recharge. And now I'm back to the floor again, damn it. Poor cliff racers, they are so harmless birds. I love when cliff racers live is a sin. Oh, that I agree with. Use the grappler to let the jetpack recharge. Oh, so I shouldn't hold down my space bar when I'm grappling. I get it. All right. Someone forgot to build a jumpsuit module. Can you forget to do something that you didn't even plan to do in the first place, Sir Walkalot? That is my question to you. Because I sure didn't. All right, let's use this thing. Hello? Okay, so this is how you get up. You attach yourself to an area, you let your jetpack recharge, and rinse and repeat. There we go. We discussed this yesterday. Well, I forgot. Me played Team Fortress 2. That's a fun game. And me tried to survive. I is hungry nice looking for noms. So where do you go from here? I mean, if I keep going up like this, that should be good, right? This is a... I is Dodus. Did you enter the bulb zone? I did, yes. I followed your suggestion, and I have mined some kyanite. I am now just trying to get back with my life. You should put a beacon once you find the entrance. That's true. However, I have a beacon at the Tree of Life, though. It's a wait, his life and his kyanite. That is true. But if I can get away with this, then that's amazing. Then I at least have something I can use for the rocket also. BF Life. I hope this is the right way. I just need enough power to get to the Cyclops. That's it. I should also get a power cell recharger, like, because both the Cyclops and the Prawn requires this. Pork champ way. Yes. Let's actually use this to swing a little. Is this the right way? This doesn't feel like a right way. Oh yes, it is the right way. No, maybe. I have no idea actually. Imagine if you had 2 grappling arms, Spider-Man mode. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. But this is fine. Like this is working. Oh, not warpers though. This is very slow. I should also, you know, turn off my headlights on this guy. But yeah, I guess you're right, Nomi Blind. I should put down a beacon to the entrance of Kyanite Cave. Working. It's barely functional, man. I'm an optimist, okay? I will get back safely. Just you watch. I just can't see shit. That's all. Is this how you get back? That warper could mess up my day. That's the thing, though. Please do not look at me. Like if he teleport. Stop fucking teleporting. If they teleport me out of my suit, I'm gone. Like, that's it. I is back. Welcome. Welcome to the... Oh, yes! Oh! The fountain of life! Like, the waterfall of life, I mean. No! Okay. So, yeah, I should put on a beacon right here. Right here, right now. Stupid warper, though. Okay, I need to recharge my jetpack. Give me a second, everyone. Here we go. Right. Excellent. I can like put down a beacon right here, like in the waterfall of life. Here we go. An optimist and physicist. Is that not a contraction in terms? Like someone falling down a building, keeping saying so far so good. Yes, perfect spot. Yes, that is how I would deal with that situation, Walk a lot. I would be like, at least we're getting down fast, right? Come on, guys. Waterfall of life.
Welcome
Got
aboard,
it.
Captain.
The main question is how to get back up. But, yes, this seems to be working today. I mean, that's actually fine. You know, that would be very dangerous, but right now it's fine. Absolutely fine. Bruh. You think you really wanna mess with me, huh, punk? Yeah. The Bob Stone entrance is the best, cause you can go deeper, so close and easy. Right. Oh, this is the right. Yeah, so this is how I will get back up. I will attach the grappling arm to the wall. I will let the jetpack recharge. and we'll get to the Tree of Life. In my real life experience, physics is a heartless mistress. Physics will always be physics, you know, physics... It's neither good nor bad, it's just, it is what it is. And that's something you're gonna have to accept. But maybe you're like, talking about studying physics. But yeah, of course, it sucks when you know, break things, I guess, that you really like. Hence heartless. That is true. I mean, no compassion from physics, that's true. Don't tell me, the physics police have a warrant out for my arrest. Been breaking the laws of physics for years. Well, maybe you're the legendary physics bandit that I've been searching for so long. And you've been right in front of me all this time. How very unfortunate. Okay, we're back. We're back, baby! And we have... Okay, let's just take a moment. Steven, how do I join your Discord? It's first and foremost, it's not a community Discord, it's just a voting Discord for now. But if you scroll down on my Twitch channel page, you will get to my panels, game guides. And one of those panels is called Vote. If you click the vote button, you will get to the Discord where people can vote for games. So 9 crystals. 9 crystals is what we have to work with. I hope this is enough for all our purposes. At least we can make the upgrade module for the prawn suit, and that will allow us to continue with the story. But yeah, then we need other things. But we should also... This might be the moment to start thinking about building things in the base again. You should make a storage upgrade for the prawn. They're cheap and very useful. Yeah, I could see it. If I ever go on another mining mission like this. I mean, I should just have the prawn parked right here in my base. Right here. And I also need to like get a fabric. Like, this is so much I need to do, like on this base and everything. Okay, but this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to my base on top of the water. I'm gonna create a power cell recharge station. And I'm gonna upgrade the depth module for the prawn suit. And then I probably need to build a bunch of power cells if I want to go deeper with the suit. Which I kinda do. Because I wanna... But maybe not now. Maybe we should start building on the base again. I'm not sure. Like, right now I'm just speculating. Civil's bases. IKEA's in space. Yes. And who doesn't like a good IKEA, right? Alright, come on. Are you gonna attack me? No. Yes. Yes, just yes. I mean, we could drill some materials since we're here, right? I mean, we have more space in our inventory. Insulates against radiation. Flat pack gone wrong. Takes a while to mine though, doesn't it? But you do get a lot of materials from like one deposit. That's a good sea monster right there, game guys. Right. So a bunch of lead, I mean, why not? Is this uranium? Oh yeah, and also need... Let's leave the suit real quick. I want to build a like nuclear reactor or something at the base too, because I need more power. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break from exploration and do some base building after this. And we'll see if we can go even deeper with the prawn suit this episode, or if we wait until the next one. But first things first. Boogie Squid would like to share his legendary dance move with you. Thank you, Boogie Squid. And I do need some dance moves, because I'm not a good dancer myself. Wait. Oh shit, I'm going in the wrong direction. Maria, you're over here. Oh well. Yeah, this is the right direction. The range is quite far on the grappling arm. Could you stop attaching to that place? Thank you. Why has everyone gone silent? Well, I don't know. Okay, but I have a question for you guys. So if that zone was the inactive lava zone, bleep bloop hello, thank you Numibla. How do you get to the active lava zone? Or is that a place you want to avoid at all costs? I mean, it would make sense because, you know, lava is dangerous, right? Deeper, always deeper. So do you go like past the inactive lava zone and go deeper than that? Well, at least then I know where to go in order to progress. I think you can continue down the road to an inactive lava zone. Alright, yep, alright. So that's the goal then. When we get the deeper depth module on the prawn suit, we need to go to the active lava zone. And apparently there's supposed to be an alien base somewhere around down there. And I want to find that base. Maybe some horizontal exploration as well. That would probably be a good idea. Yeah, if you guys have, you know, an area you want me to check out, I'm all for that. Like, definitely. Southwest, dunes, etc. Like, dunes I have heard bad things about. You need to go so deep you end up in space China. I see. Oh yeah, you did say go southwest. I have even written it on my paper here. Visit Southwest / Sir Walk-a-Lot. That's a place I need to visit. Damn, I forgot about it. Okay, let me know. So I made like a frame around that statement now, so I will never forget it again. Doing this bad stuff, but imagine all the laughter. You mean me crying? You should check out the dunes or the mountains. If you can like guide me there, then we can do that actually. So Walk-a-Lot, you spelled it wrong. You forgot the S in slaughter. Or Sea Trader's Path. Hey, there's a lot of places I haven't visited, it seems. First screaming, then crying. If I visit the dunes, I should like make adequate like preparations, like perhaps make a throwaway sea moth or something. Is it even a point to go to the dunes actually? Like, are there like resources there or anything? Or is it just a dangerous place to be at? You don't have to take the prawn all the way up. You have a big tank and glider. But I want to take the prawn back though to... Wait. To upgrade it. Good Rex in the dunes. Oh, I see. So there's a proper point. Yeah, good Rex. Alright. I mean, we could, you know... But I don't want to lose my tools. But you don't lose your tools when you die, right? You just lose the material you get. So I could just create a replacement sea moth, like a throwaway sea moth. I could go to the dunes. How about the void? That sounds very ominous too. Okay, you guys need to decide on an area we'll go to. But yeah, we can definitely go there. So let's postpone the base building underwater. I'm just gonna build a nuclear reactor, I think. Or some kind of reactor, maybe another bioreactor. No, let's build a nuclear reactor. I want to build a nuclear reactor. Now I'm having doubts regarding the reactor. But I want to build another reactor at any rate, and then we can and a power cell recharger, and then we can go find everything. Oh shit, that was a bad idea. Screw it. If I'm gonna build a nuclear reactor, I need all the uranium I can get. There we go. Wait, where did my prawn suit go? Oh, there we go. I thought I lost it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think you should go find the three-legged poopers. Three-legged poopers. Have you been to the mushroom forest yet? Yes. The mushroom forest is where I found most fragments actually for the Cyclops. Oh, we're finally back. We made it back and we're alive. Sir Walkalot. How do you like me now, eh? Don't spoil it. I mean, again, I am very keen on finding cool stuff in this game. And I don't know where to find them, so go see them. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we're docking up our baby. Oh yes, this feels so good. Just go southwest, damn it, man. Alright, southwest. That's our next direction then. But first, no! I thought he was gonna attack. I thought he was gonna attack. I was like, oh. I was like, no, I have all the kyanite and everything. I just got back to the damn Cyclops. And then you see a fucking Leviathan in the screen. I thought I was gonna lose everything, man. Okay, we're good. Oh man, sorry for yelling. I just got despair. Like, I just felt despair. Just pure despair. Just going through my body there. That was terrifying. Yes. Imagine if I had worked. Has your Cyclops been in attack yet? It has not. No, it hasn't. I can't even see, you know, the structural, you know, integrity or whatever. I don't even know how to repair it. Oh, damn. Oh, man, imagine going through all that just to die as soon as you get back into the Cyclops. Oof. Right, but we're doing it. We're heading back. So, just let's... Didn't he see the poopers once? Poopers I've seen, yeah. Those guys who drop the gas balls, right? Those I've seen before. Those are not new. Hello to you, Boomer. Have you been to the bulb zone yet? I think so. Gang guides. I mean, or I haven't. No, they're not poors. Oh, okay. Right. Maybe I haven't been there then. The thing is, I don't know the names of these areas, so I wouldn't know where I've been or where I haven't been. When in attack, expect fire. There's a reason for there are fire extinguishers throughout the Cyclops. Ah, so that is how. Oh, and that is also where you can have, like, you know, the fire suppressant upgrade on the Cyclops. All right, makes sense. I really don't want to lose either the prawn nor the Cyclops, because it took quite a few resources to build these. Right, but we're soon heading back to base, and then we finally have all the ingredients we need to upgrade even more. The creatures you were talking about are gas pods, the yellow fortiboys. Yeah, I thought those were the guys you were talking about. So I guess I haven't seen whatever those other poors are. Yellow farty boys. I mean, it's a good description, that's for sure. But I please be a bit better when driving, thank you. Oh, so wait, what the hell is happening now? Am I stuck on something? No? Weird. Sweeterman. Now I need to see Sweeterman each time I'm in this camera mode. Alright, we're getting back to the base. I don't know what I got stuck on, but we're good, we're golden. Power cell recharger, another power source for the base. Again, I'm thinking nuclear reactor. Maybe that's bad, maybe that's good. We'll see. A question. Do you need uranium for anything other than the nuclear reactor? Alright, there we go, we're finally back. There we go. Yeah, let's just head back to base. No, not as far as I know. Okay. Cool. Good to know. So then I'll know that I'm not like wasting them if I make a nuclear reactor. Oh, lag. Whoa. Right, I'm back. But I always just stick with renewable power sources. I mean, as long as you have more uranium, it's renewable. Alright, let's drop off.
Stabilizing.
Let's drop all the materials. Oh yeah, we can also get the egg to the aquarium. But the thing is, like, this isn't enough anymore. Solar and thermal all the way, baby. And I don't think I have a hot enough area though, close enough to my base. And solar is good, don't get me wrong, but it does only work on during daytime. That's the issue here. Go, we're back inside. Going quick and easy, in and out. Let's just drop off the rest. Well, salt I can take here. Because I have lots of uranium. Look, so this should be fine, right? Now what? Should have stored these in the other base actually, but whatever, let's store them here. Right, let's eat some potatoes. Let's drink some water. This machine sucks. I've only ever gotten one bottle from it, but I think that's also because, you know, again, my power situation isn't ideal. There we go. Let's fill up the bioreactor real quick so we can get some water going on our water machine. There we go. We can also drink some water if we have it. We do. And then we need a first aid kit. And our vitals should be good. The only guy I ever saw using mainly nuclear was, of course, American. Stereotype, alright? I remember my friend got Subnautica because I told him about it. He got scared by the reeler and gave the game back. The reeler? What's the... Oh, the Reaper, maybe. I mean, I also got scared when I first saw the Reaper. I did not expect him at all. Reaper, I mean, yeah, I imagine so. Like, for me, it felt that he came from absolutely nowhere. The best thing about watching Subnautica stream is the screaming. Reapers are trash, mate. Not when they kill you and your Seamoth. Man, I forgot the name. Seamoth. They can't do anything about my Cyclops. Is the Cyclops immune against the attacks of the Reapers? I need crystalline sulfur, plasteel ingot, and iron power cell. That's probably the one thing I'm lacking right now. If I want to progress on the... Yeah, I only have a regular ass power cell. Yeah, so I still can't really continue working on the rocket, but that's fine. Let's just get the kyanite out of the Cyclops. There we go. And let's start building on upgrades. With a shield generator, you have a defense. I see. And maybe I should start working on upgrades for my Cyclops too. Thus far, I've only ever cared about the Seamoth and the prawn. Oh, the inventory space is quite nice also on the prawn suit. Oh, come on, stop being stuck. There we go. But Steven seems to prefer to live life on the edge. Well, if you enjoy, you know, screaming when when encountering monsters, then yeah, this is probably the best. David, I don't know if you answered this but earlier, but are you gonna play Subnautica Below Zero? It's basically like Subnautica 2. I will probably at some point, game guides. However, as a rule of thumb, I tend to avoid early access game if I can. And also, I think I want, you know, some variation between playthroughs. But at some point, yeah, probably, because I had so much fun playing this game, right? So why? So I think like Subnautica 2 would be awesome. His motto must be, what could possibly go wrong? My motto is more like, I'm sure it's fine. You guys just keep worrying too much. There we go. Our hull is safe and secure in our lockers. We have one more beacon. I think that's fine. Right then. So what do you actually need to upgrade the depth module? That's number one. Titanium, lithium, and kyanite. Easy. Oh, let's also check out how much of everything you need. You need 5 titanium, 2 lithium, and 3 of the kyanite. What the hell's happening with my fucking UI? 2 lithium, 5 titanium. Exactly 5 and 3 crystals. There we go. Now I'm out of titanium, and also we need the depth module from the Cyclops. I should have brought it once I was there. As much as I enjoy watching you play Subnautica, I would recommend wait with the BC. They're doing the story, and I fully agree that variety is the spice of life. Yeah, it seems like we're also similar in mind. And also, if I wait until the game is actually done, like out of early access, then I will have also the best experience, like the first time experience playing the game. You know, first impressions matter, so having a good first impression is probably a good thing. There we go. Let's go back to the mod station. Okay, this is a bunch of walking around, not very efficient. I've been ignoring the whole story. I'm not watching any videos of it when it comes out. I want to witness it for myself. That is probably the best way to go about it. That is how I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now with Baldur's Gate 3 also. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 is a game I really want to play. But I do not want a bad first impression, like a buggy mess that could sometimes be the case with early access games, right? So I'm waiting, and I'm avoiding spoilers left, right, and center. Yes! I wonder how deep you can go now with the prawn suit. That's why I wasn't scared of the Reaper or anything, and it kind of ruined the game. Right. Here we have the upgrade module. So the crush depth is now 1700 meters. That should be plenty for the rest of the game, perhaps. Okay, good. And now we'll need more titanium for the base. The above water base, that is. And then we need to build some things. Rest of the game, it says. Can you go even deeper than 1700 meters, fellow? Are you insane right now? Are you saying crazy stuff? Oh, we have a bunch of this. We do need this. I have no idea. I haven't played this far. Oh, I see. Like, to me, 1700 meters sounds like, the absolute limit. I don't think you can. I see. Right, let's go to the scanner real quick and let's get some titanium. Save it. Remember the time you only went 50 meters down? Yeah, I do. I was so young and inexperienced, but now I'm a master Subnautica player. Not really, but I could be. I could pretend to be. I'm actually gonna use the C mod for a change now. Yeah. Snooperberg, I'm back. He back indeed. Welcome back.
All systems online.
You just missed the great mining expedition. We got some kyanite. Nothing much. Had to do some learning. Oh, e-learning. That's absolutely fine. Learning comes before streaming. Epic. Yes. We didn't die or anything. Sir Walkalot was apparently very afraid about that area, but it was totally fine. Remember that time a ship tried to rescue it and you let it get shot down? Yes, fellow. That was sad. How many people died during that shutdown that I could have, avoided or prevented. Or I guess maybe I couldn't, because I was still infected at that point. Probably like one and two. Well, that's still one or two too many. Epic poker moments. Oh yeah, that was very cool. That was a very, very nice moment. You managed to avoid the bad stuff in the area. I see. Well, I'm glad I did avoid that. Let's put this inside storage. I think it seems like I'm kind of running out of metal salvage near my landing area. It didn't avoid you if it had seen you. Is that it? Would that be a monster I haven't seen before then, Sir Walkalot? Because that would be kind of awesome. And I will surely see it next time I go down there. Because I will go back. I will for sure go back. Because I know that there's like an alien ruin somewhere down there. Wait, save it. Have you been to the Yellowstream caves? I think. Is that the cave, game guides? Is that the cave where you see, you find this habitat? The Gaza habitat at 250 meters. If that's place, yes, okay, yeah, then yes, I have been there before. Picking up the metal salvage, gonna build some titanium. I wonder if it's a good thing or a bad thing that, you know, the game slows down at times when you start doing base building and such. I mean, I suppose it's good. If it's like max adrenaline at all time, then I guess you don't have much variety. I love the crab snakes. Are those those creatures that lives inside the mushrooms? They didn't really do much, if I remember correctly. Can we agree that Subnautica has an amazing soundtrack and noises? Yes, yeah, I absolutely agree. Remember the lore, right? It is a monster that eats reapers. Professor's like, excuse me? I did not know that either, actually, but I don't think I've read the lore page for the worms. Or are you talking about something else? Let's see. Oh, the monster inside the lava place. Oh, it's Pros 4. I read it as Professor all this time. Holy shit. Velo, thank you for correcting me. I was like reading your message and I was like, what do you mean? It's of course a Professor, but no. Pros 4. Oh, I figured it out. Good. And I did not do it. Yo, I can only, you know, give credit to Bello. I did not figure it out myself. Not the worm, something else. Right. I don't know how I misread your name so many times. I'm sorry, Pros 4. Alright, let's make some titanium. Oh. Hopefully the music is the best. They fired the composer as the dev disagreed with the composer politics. Left wing versus right wing. Then got a new composer for. He said, "Oh, I think we should stick with Professor." Promotion. You're now Professor Pros 4. Yeah. Professor Pros 4. That's a good name. Oh shoot. Let's just rip off. Oh, we have a lot of titanium now. Lots and lots and lots of titanium. Look at this. Look at this. Alright, we have some more salvage in the storage unit. Then we can start building. Cool. Makes sense to me. What subject do you want to be professor of? Subject of prose. My father is actually a professor. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Nice. In geology. Oh, so he should know everything about, you know, titanium, uranium, and all manner of material or minerals that you find in this game. Okay. Habitat builder. Titanium is epoch. You can make lockers. Pros 4. Have I made lockers? Because I think I have. The best. Let's see for a second. What? First, I have no degree. I'm an autodidact. I don't know what that words mean actually. Autodidact. How do you stop your base from filling up with water? Lucent. Let me show you. It's because the base is actually above water. So no, I'm not using reinforcements. I have 0 reinforcements in this base. I'm like avoiding all the like base mechanics of this game because I am out of that it's someone who's taught himself. Oh, I see. Be careful, most American 10 operate manual didacts, lol. It reminds me of English, right? So yeah, this is how I avoid, you know, flooding my base. What the flip with the launch pad? Oh, you haven't seen this one, stupid perk. Alright, let's have another tour of the crazy shit in my base. So yeah, so you so you get this launch pad, you know, this crooked, this leaning, if you build it on top of the base. You should make sort of a holiday base on a floating island. That could be cool, actually. But right now, you know, I haven't even finished my underwater base. I'm excited to see you take off. Me too. But yeah, I accidentally built the launch pad on top of my base, and it made it like tilt sideways. Also, but because of, you know, the fact that I built the launch pad on top of my base, I can now jump on top of my base in this manner. I can just, you know, parkour my way to the top. And that is how I built my floating aquarium. Defying the laws of physics. Each second it exists. Ultimate lol would be if the physics engine would make the rocket slide off the platform. That would be so much fun. I mean, I would have to like build an entirely new rocket. That would suck. But it would be such a good moment if that were to happen. All right, but I need to keep building. So this is the area that I had saved for expansion. I don't really want to connect it with the aquarium because I want the aquarium to keep floating. So I'm just gonna build away from it. There we go. I mean, it's kind of tied to the launch pad due to the legs attached to it, right? I hope that all that will happen is that it will look funny basically when I launch. Not when I laugh. Let's do it like this. So now we have 2 places to expand to should we want to. Excellent. Let's head back in real quick. I probably need a multi-purpose room actually, but first and foremost, power cell recharger. This is what we need. Advanced wiring kit and 2 rubies. Oh, I think I'm out of rubies though. Fuck. Yep, I'm out of rubies. Shit. But I kinda need the power cell recharger. I can't keep making new power cells over and over again. I can't even find rubies. So much crafting in this game. Oh yeah. I go to life pod 19. There's rubies and aerogel near it. All right. Then we have a location. Also, what do you need for the nuclear reactor? Plasteel, advanced wiring kit, and lead. Oh boy. How much titanium do I have on me right now? I need more. Is this enough to make a plasteel thing? It is. No worries, you need the power cell recharger in the deep base, and there are plenty of rubies there. Oh, right. Oh yeah, so How large is the recharger? It's not that large, is it? I can just... Yeah, I can just place it next to a wall. So that's probably fine. Okay. But let's keep working on the nuclear reactor. Shit, I'm losing my mind here. Yeah, it fits fits easily on a small wall. Excellent. Well, then that's not an issue. Plasteel ingot. I forgot what you need for plasteel ingots. You need lithium. Okay. Should have plenty of lithium now, shouldn't we? Maybe not actually. No. Come on. Yeah, I don't have much lithium. I didn't really want to go exploring, but I think I got to do that. Fuck. Remember to bring table coral for the other base too. Oh yeah. I wasn't about to go to the other base. I wanted to do some exploring upstairs, so to speak. Can I actually get the bottle now? No, this is... Oh, it's probably not working because I don't have enough power. But I can't get enough power because I can't get lithium. Annoying. Where is the other base? It's next to the Tree of Life. In the bottom of the ocean. I have to make a fruit smoothie for my schoolwork. I don't know why I said that, but I feel like you should know. Well, I thank you for sharing that information, game guides. I would like a fruit smoothie right about now. Okay. I really want, you know, to get the nuclear reactor, so I guess I need to find lithium then. I know we can find lithium at one of the bases. Not bases, the islands. So I guess we were there. So guys, what do you think?
All systems online.
Should I be exploring the southwestern area, or should I go to the island to get more lithium? I also need to make more water because the water machine doesn't work. You can get table coral down around the heat vents. Oh, down in the water, you mean? In the underwater base. Well, that would make things easier. Oh, I didn't know that. All right. Okay, explore the southwest area. All right, let's go there. I'm just gonna create some water real quick. So, yeah, so much crafting in this game. I agree. And you need so much stuff later on, you know, so much expensive stuff. So this should be able to. I should be able to work with this. How does straight bleach make disinfected water? I have no idea. When people first suggested me creating bleach for making water, I was like, no, that sounds like a bad idea. Like that sounds like trolling. I'm not gonna drink bleach. But apparently this is indeed how you can get water. Alright, should be good. Because bleach kills 99.9% of the bacteria. So it's supposed to, I know. So you basically take regular seawater and then you add bleach to take away the bacteria. All right, let's. Oh, I didn't dock the submarine, did I? There we go. So let's go southwest. But how is the salt removed? Fabricator magic. Here we go. Southwest. Oh, we can also pass live pod 19 and get some rubies. Like, why not? It would be nice to have a power cell recharger at both bases, actually, because I keep going back and forth between them. Right. So you guys just say when I'm close enough to where I'm. Did you empty your inventory? Not really. But these are the things I'll need, right? I mean, I have the tools. Is there something I should get rid of here? Good enough. All right, fair enough. I also wait. I think I have the storage capacity still here. Yeah, I do. So I can also use the CMOD. So yeah, just say when I get there. I don't even know what I'm supposed to find, so let's do this. I also expect a lot of resources in Southwest. I usually build a base there for that reason. Aha. But maybe I will find the resources I need. Or maybe we can even find lithium there. Because then we can go back and also make the nuclear power plant. Is it supposed to be like what biomes are in the Southwest area? Actually deck. Oh, don't know. Is it supposed? Actually, it's more west southwest. Okay, let me go here. What is the most viewers you ever had? I once got raided by another Twitch streamer that gave me 45 viewers, but I don't, you know, consider that to be my max amount of. Oh, this is this island. It seems a bit, you know, cheaty-ish to consider me having 45 viewers as my max amount of viewers, as you know my goodness, yeah, but the like the other streamer brought all the viewers, right? So it doesn't. I don't think it counts. But on my own, my max amount of viewers has been 22. I assume I'm supposed to go. If you get to the doom warning, you went too far north. Okay. I assume I am supposed to go past this island, right? Or not enough south. Alright. Good, more than I'll ever get in followers. I mean, as long as you keep grinding, I assume people will, you know, eventually get to your channel, Snoopy. I mean, hell, I can even follow you after this stream. Let's just head to the surface. I want to see where we are, like in relation to everything else. Oh, I can't even see Aurora at this point. Yeah, we are totally. I don't know where we are. Detecting multiple Leviathan class fauna. Are you sure it's worth doing what? Yeah, so that's the message. Yeah, you get when you get closer to dunes. Dive, so we can see where we are. Yep, I'm going down. I've already beat the game, but I'm just doing random stuff now. You can also, you know, switch games, Snoopy. If you feel that would help things. Oh no. Oh no, what? Never mind. Oh. Was it like an enemy here or something? What the hell? Thought you were somewhere else. Bingo. What the hell are these? They seem to be like dancing, like tap dancing or something. Look, they're like vibing. Look. Three-legged poopers. Oh, so these are the poopers. Sea Traders Leviathan. Sea Traders Leviathan's amazing. Get the poopies. How? What do you do with them? Like, do you loot them? Oh, I can scan them, I guess. Sea Trader. All right. Check where they step on the ground so you can find resources. Okay. So these are Leviathans, okay? And they don't seem to be hostile. Lithium! Diamond! Gold! Ah, so they like kick up stuff. I did get some lithium. Oh, I don't want to get squished by them though. Alright, we get the lithium we need though. And then we can just get some rubies on the way back, I guess. Yeah, you don't seem to be able to be squished. They get hostile if you mess with their young. has just happened. Wait, did I do something bad? I remember them getting added in early access. They look so much bigger than what they were. It's gonna get squished. Hopefully not. I get so much like gold and diamonds. I don't need that crap. I just need lithium. There we go. Oh, this is a great. You know what? Beacon this shit. You didn't do anything wrong. They are just protected parents. Right. Minerals. There we go. Right. Let's keep mining. So, oh, so this is what you're calling like poop. The things they're like digging up. I think I might need to like get rid of some. Please don't squish me. I might need to get rid of some things in my inventory because again I don't need this much diamond. And by inventory I mean like my lockers back in the base. It's just gold and diamond. I don't need that crap. Minecraft friends, what did he just say? that is true. But the inventory is full. Alright, let's get back to it. Wait, you know what? You know what? He needs netherite. What the hell is that? Right, I'm just gonna store this in the sea moth, and then I'm gonna save up the rest for like rubies, I guess. Used to be Minecraft players, netherite has made diamond less useful. Oh. Yeah, I thought netherite, rather diamond was like the ultimate tier. So where's this life pod then? Like 600 meters, yeah. Let's just go. Add in Minecraft 1.16. Poop. Oh, you still need diamonds to craft netherite. I see. Alright, so yes, poop patrol. You didn't get the poop. But wait, wasn't that supposed to be the poop? Poop. Okay, I'm going back. Like I thought those small rocks was supposed to be the poop. Wait, what? Wait, now I'm confused. And also, where the hell did it go? Can only be used for bioreactor. Pee poo poo funny. But where did it go? This is where I put down the beacon. But now I can't find them. Are they like a one-time thing only? What? Oh, here we go. Or maybe they're like walking around. So how do you get their poop? So this is probably their face, right? So this should be their ass. Ooh! Ah! Fuck the poop! Fuck the poop! We're heading out of here! Ah! It came from absolutely nowhere! Absolutely fucking nowhere! Run! Oh man! Oh shit! I didn't hear it or anything! I didn't expect it. Yeah, that's an adult ghost Leviathan, and that guy was not friendly. Like, I'm gonna fuck the poop through Halloween. Man, that got me good. Shoot! Fuck that shit. I have my own. Exactly. Like, yeah, I'm creating my own poop right now. Whew. Damn. It was so like silent too. I didn't notice it at all until it was just beside me. Oh man. Right. Talking about renewable resources. Whew. I'm not. Oh man, I'm not messing with that shit. That was terrifying. It was. You saw in the, you know, the open maw, you know, looking at you in that horrifying way. Okay. So let's see if we can get some rubies before we go back to base. Oh man. Can we just admit that Ghost Levantans are more scared than the Reapers? I mean, that one got me good, like for sure. Yeah. That I can agree on, for sure. Oh man, more rubies, more. Oh yeah, there you go. Give me all the rubies in the entire game. Do I have more rubies somewhere? Yeah, I need to like. I need to like push away the image of that open maw in that way. Okay, lots of rubies. This is good. This will probably last us, you know, a long ass time. Yeah, this is. No, maybe we can actually get some more. Why not? And before you finish the game, we need to tell you where it came from. The Ghost Leviathan, you mean? Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. No, we don't. I have said this before, and I'll say it again. This game is probably one of the scariest games that isn't in the scariest sections. That is probably, yeah, that's probably a very accurate description regarding the scariness. Like, I think I was more scared when I first played, you know, Amnesia for the first time ever. Or lithium, that's always needed. However, given that this isn't, you know, advertised as a horror game, then yes, I absolutely agree with you. Okay, this is enough. Let's go back. It's best if you find it yourself, but you can't leave the planet without knowing. I'm gonna write this down too, Sir Rockalot. Ghost Lev Origin Story. There we go. Here, by the way. Here you can see like my all the shit I've written, and of course that fucking leech is attacking me at that time. At least say before you do it. So many missions left. Subnautica wiki equals sad. But if I can like find things, you know, using hints from viewers, I think that's, you know, a better way of experiencing things. Wait, I need to have LivePod 2 on, but I can click off LivePod 19. Oh wait. I have so many beacons active right now. There you go, LivePod 19. I can probably click these off actually, because I can always see the rocket to get back to base. There we go. Well then, just go further southwest, but definitely save first. Okay, let's not. I don't want to go back there. I don't want to mess with the Ghost Leviathan if I don't have to. One-way ticket, yeah. Oh, what the hell was that? I think I've seen the purple things before. But now we got a bunch of resources, and we got to see the poopers, and we got to see a fucking Ghost Leviathan. That's enough excitement for the moment. But again, if you have other places you want me to visit, then go ahead. And if you really want to see, first say beforehand so you can just quick and go back if you lost something. To go any direction from being your life pod. Go any direction from your life pod being 1500 to 1700 sideways deep. Dunes. Oh man. The thing about dunes, right, is that I know that there's gonna be like, what did you say before, like 9 Reapers or like something ridiculous like that. I feel I need like a 8. Alright, that's plenty still. Snoopy Bark. The thing is, I think I need like a replacement Seamoth or something, like something I can afford to lose, because I expect me to die if I get there. Sure, I could just save and and just go back, I guess. Probably, yeah. Right, but let's start with creating a power cell recharger as well as a nuclear reactor. There's also another cuttlefish egg there. I already have 3 cuttlefish. Do I really need another? That could be the thing I'm collecting. Right then. But we're back. We can just store our minerals. Yes, obviously. Alright. Yeah, we need another locker also for minerals. This isn't nearly enough. So let's get some titanium and let's make another locker. Let's make it in this direction. There we go. You need all the cuttlefish! Alright. My quest has been given. I can... Yeah. This was weird. You need all 5 of them cuttlefishes. 5 of them! That's more than I expected. I got 1, however, using basically a cheat method. I got 1 from a time capsule. So I guess I only got 2, like, legitimately. Which one did he get? 1 from a base, the 500-meter base. 1 I found in an alien ruin, and 1 I found from a time capsule. Right, so let's keep dropping up the minerals. Excellent. Let's get working on the vitals. Excellent again. Lost River, Grand Reef, the Gussie Base, and time capsule. What about the one that left? Did you find the 4th? Nomibla, I do believe, this is not confirmed, but I do believe that this is the one that just yeeted away. I think it wanted to get stuck inside my base, like this. I think that's the one. One of the one I counted at any rate. Right, let's... Still don't have any fucking water. Wait, I did go to the... No, I didn't. Oh, alright, yeah. Again, that's just a speculation. I don't know for sure. What is happening with my water machine, by the way? It's not working. It doesn't do anything. Oh, now it's doing something. Oh, you just needed power, of course. Alright, let's get some titanium and let's build. I want a multi-purpose room. You always need titanium in this game. You literally always. So nuclear reactor, here we come. Right. So this is the place where we created for expansion. Multi-purpose room. There we go. Yep, that's the right place. Exactly there. Just 1 at the dunes, 1 at both mushroom forests, 1 at 500-meter Gaza, and 1 at LR base. I didn't know there was 1 in a time capsule, so I guess there is 6. But time capsules are made by players, right? So it's only random if you get those, right? I'm assuming, at least. I'm not sure. You are the definition of good wives. Thank you so much, Lucent. That's a great compliment. Thank you. Or good vibes. Maybe you didn't mean. Maybe you meant something else. Maybe that wasn't a compliment. I want to be, you know, a source of good vibes at the very least. Right, but we want to make a new this thing. So we need a titanium ingot and we need lithium. That we can make a plus 2 lithium in. It is a compliment. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. When I play, I want you know people to be as excited as I am when I play, because I am genuinely like excited to find new places and such. You should make an observatory. You never made a observatory. I haven't. No. The best place for an observatory, my key criteria for people is their energy. Energy. Maybe that's, you know, the good vibes, or like another word for good vibes. So like the obvious place to make an observatory would be like up here, right? If I would make one. I haven't made an observatory. And then you can like maybe use the aquarium as a way to get to the observatory. What if like I make another hatch like right here, and then I can make a ladder up to the observatory, and then I need to like, then I can like cuddle with all my fish on the way there. That's an idea if I want an observatory. That equals dope. All right, let's do that too. Is there like a point, like, this sounds stupid, but is there like a point of you building a observatory? Or is it just for, you know, observation purposes, I guess? But first things first, I need lead and advanced wiring kit. It's just pretty. Okay, that's fine. I mean, my aquarium is pretty, so I think it will fit. Okay, so I need 3 pieces of lead. Where do I have the lead? 1, 2, 3. Now I need a wiring kit, and for that I need silver. Where do I have no, that's nickel ore. Silver. I forgot what you needed for the advanced kit, but we will figure it out soon enough. It looked dope. Okay, what do you need actually for an observatory? 2 pieces of enamel glass. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. Yeah, we can definitely do that. I used to build different research facilities all around the map in creative mode with pictures of the observed creatures on the wall. And if you can put it in an aquarium, then it went in an aquarium as well. Oh, that sounds really cool. I think I have a new favorite streamer. Are you serious, Lucent? And then now you're like revealing about, yeah, it is soda poppin' or like something. Yes. I love the framed screenshots. I have so many good screenshots too, but I haven't, you know. Oh, I did not mean to take a screenshot right there. Okay, this is not the good one. But you know, you see, I have some good screenshots too. But also, Lucid, of course, thank you so much for the compliment. That's absolutely insane. Thank you so much. But look, he lay back. Yeah. I mean, isn't this, you know, just to die for? Like, this is an instant classic right here. And okay, this is actually like genuinely good, like a masterpiece. Like all those pictures were basically meme pictures, except for, you know, this one. This is actually a very good picture too. But this, sorry, I have to go now. See you, bye. I hope to see you tomorrow, Lucent, and thank you for checking out the stream. This is actually, though, a great picture. I love, you know, good night skies. Oh, and here we have the young base being made. Again, thank you so much for checking out the stream, and thank you also for the kind words. Very kind of you. And I even forgot what we were supposed to do. Advanced wiring kit. Yeah, there we go. Gold and computer chip. And what do you need for the computer chip? Gold and table coral. All right. And I need more coral. Here we go. You always run out of something. Luckily, these are fairly easy to get. More copper, sure. We have an exploded fish. Don't really care about that. Oh. Oh, he created samples for me. Nice. That's nice of him. I will be back right now. Welcome back. Boom, boom, boy. Oh, yeah. Right, so now I needed what? For a computer chip. Gold and copper wire. Gold and I need copper. Okay, we are getting fit. That fish a boomer, yeah. A boom boomer boy. That's almost a tongue twister right there. So now we need even more gold. I mean, I should be killing this fish because it's so annoying in the way, but I really don't. Like I want to keep it. I want a friend. Is that it? Do I have all the things I need for a nuclear reactor? I do. Okay, let's get some more power finally in this base. Nuclear reactor. Here we go. Wait, I think that's. Oh fuck! It was directed the wrong way. When you plan on beating the game, I don't know actually. The thing is, game guys, I don't know how you beat the game. I mean, I know that you have to like build a rocket ship and cure your disease, but I don't know the steps to get there.
Corrupting your PDA's recording of the circumstances of your death.
But like, as soon as I know how to beat the game, I guess I can answer the question better. Because again, I genuinely don't know. How do you make the rods? How do you make the rods for the nuclear reactor? Did you make prawn depth too? Yes, I did, and I have it installed in the prawn suit right now, so I can go to the alien base at 1400 meter depth. Someone needs to make some fan art of Swedish architecture. Man, I would get it and probably just put it like framed, like right here on the wall or something. That would be so fun. Oh, it's electronics, reactor rods. There we go. Lead, glass, and uranite crystal. All right. So I need these to make it glass, and I also need glass actually for the observatory. And I don't need salt in this container. That's the wrong container. This is where we need salt. No, I did not mean to remove my poster. Oh, this is. Fuck. I guess we need more quartz. Damn it. So now you need to go down to lava again. Yes, I'm aware, Snooperberg. But I remember the hint from the data log that you needed to go down there. But yes, that is why I got the depth module to start with. But yes, I am prepared now. Swedish architecture has fans. I'm happy it has fans. Seek fluid intake. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Okay, what else do I need? I have glass. I need lead. Lead and 3 of these. You know what, let's make multiple rods to use. So hopefully I can get this uranium is good enough to last me for a while. Fuck, I need to build it first. I can't just go around with the materials in my inventory. You also need to go down thermal plant about 1.2k depth. You need 2 purple tablets for thermal plant. Alright, good thing I have a bunch of purple tablets in my inventory. Or rather, like, stored away. I thought Sweden was about soft, baldwy, men with bad hair and pretty girls. Sweden is all about eating taco on Fridays, eating pasta on weekdays, and celebrating pastries. We have like 3 or 4 different holidays just for different pastries. That is Sweden. I'm proud of myself. I just got what that meant the first time. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Just to... What does it mean? Just to... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Just to let you know. Oh, I see. Ah, thank you. Hopefully I can use my prawn suit when I go there too. Alright, so now we got that going for us. Now we have a nuclear reactor. I want to build this thing too. So I need another advanced wiring kit. Oh, and also the observatory. Observatory. Don't forget observatory. I need the observatory. Come on. Let's get rid of this. Oh, we already had glass here actually. That's convenient. This is also convenient. I just need that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Just let you. Yeah, good job. Robbie! Hi! How's it going, Robbie? Thank you for checking out the stream. It's not, you know, a high adrenaline stream right now or whatever, because we're just building a bunch of things. But give it a few moments. Finally, other people who play this game. Well, I'm happy to be of service, Robbie, and this is a great game too. And we still have a lot left of this playthrough too, so don't worry. I'm not about to leave Subnautica anytime soon. I know extremely little about Swedish food. When young, we went there and bought this cake that looked like a nest. It tastes horrible. We tried to give it to the birds, but didn't want it either. A nest, you say? The war machine sent some light like some lightning. Yeah, it was like a half an hour ago with the ghost about. Oh yeah, we did just see a ghost Leviathan, Robbie, and it came out of nowhere. Like, we just turned around basically, and then we saw his big ass face, you know, with an open maw and everything. And I yelled, I screamed. The void is spoopy. The void, I'm not sure if we were at the void. Never ever go there. I went southwest. Yeah, to that place. I don't think I've ever been at the void actually. That's a place I want to explore, but maybe... Was it big? Yeah, it was huge. Like, the ghost Leviathan was like a full adult. Okay, Now I forgot what I was doing. I think I need the silver, right? For the wiring kit. I want to... Come on, stupid. Am I out of silver? Oh, you always run out of something, don't you? Void is fun until it's in one Grand Reef there's one, and that was where it was. Okay. Also, since we're you know, looking for silver at this point. Oh wait, maybe we have silver in these lockers actually. I forgot about these. Fuck. It's always something that you run out of. Oh no, wait, we have one silver here. That's nickel ore. I'm not that organized, as you can see. No, that was the silver we had. Fuck. Also, Robbie, let me give you know a look of my base real quick. I mean, I need a first aid kit anyways, so... Man, I wish I could donate some subs. Really? The void is the one-way ticket. Like the dunes then. Robbie. I hope you're appreciating what you're laying your eyes upon right now. We have a crooked landing pad. Wow, yeah. Yes. And we have a floating aquarium. And we're gonna build an observatory on top of that one. But yes, that's the masterpiece we're working with. Dunes is like a vacation spot compared with the void. Really? Once you go down in the pitch black, you're never coming back. That's the most beautiful thing. That's the most beautiful thing I've ever laid my eyes on. I agree, and I'm happy you like it too. Alright, but I'm gonna put the scatter towards silver right now, because apparently we need silver. I think it's these. It's always something. Show me Peter Rabbit. Oh yeah. So I'm making a cove base. That's probably it's fun. That's probably even, you know, efficient. That's probably even good. But as you can see, like, my base is a bit glitchy. I have Peter, this rabbit fish. Yeah, and it's just like, it's just sitting there in front of my door, just blocking the path. And then also we have one of my 3 cuttlefish is right here inside the base too. Glitched through for some reason. So yeah, there is that. Things are happening. Maybe we can actually build the observatory right now. How much glass did you actually need? You needed 2 pieces of glass, didn't you? Okay, maybe we can't. No, because we need quartz for that. Yeah, that's good. All right, let's find some materials then. Did you ever find a cuttlefish that ran away? Sir Walkalot, my theory, this is my theory, that this fish, that is the fish that ran away. Enamel glass, yes, that is what I need. I wonder if I have the... I don't have the sawtooth teeth. Okay, so let's start with observatory. And I also want to make a power cell recharger, but I don't have one of those. Stalker teeth, there we go. You need stalker teeth, yeah. Good catch, Robin, good catch. And also, this was a very kind comment you made there about the sub gifting. That was very kind. Don't try tame one. I try. The cuttlefish, you mean? Can you yeet? What? I'm back, boys. Welcome back, game guides. We are looking for. We're gonna make the observatory right now. We're just looking for stalker teeth and also quartz. We also need quartz. Tame stalkers. Yeah, so apparently you can like feed animals. I learned this today actually, that you can like feed monsters and shit to make them. You can like, at least you can like tame stalkers to, you know, make them give you scrap metals. Apparently, I had no idea. This is good. I don't know how many of these we'll need, but who knows? Yeah, feed them a pepper or a wrapper. Pepper to a reaper. Yeah, and then someone told me about that too. And like, I want to try to do that. However, that sounds like a suicide mission. It follows you and protects you. The Reaper. Are you serious? A quiz on me. Which creature do I like to call derpy? This thing. This looks kind of derpy, doesn't it? This is my guess. I'm gonna take this also for my bioreactor. No. Yeah, I guess what? No, also no. Man, cuttlefish would be my second choice. Maybe the peeper, Snoopy. All right, let's get some more teeth, and then we need to find quartz again. It's you're always missing something. You think you have, you know, restocked your base and everything, then you're like, no, you're missing this crucial little ingredient. Start a farm for bio and you. We also need silver, that's titanium. Start a farm for bio and you. 1 piece lasts like 50 minutes. What do you mean by bio and you? How many teeth? Oh, this is plenty. Let's change the scanner to quartz, and then we can finally make glass for bioreactor. Oh, you mean wait. Let's see your best. Okay, so you mean that the gas is lasting for like 15 minutes? You want to know? Yeah, please tell us, Snoopy. Right. Speaking of bioreactor, let's go and let's drop these bad boys in. Wait. I can't put the gas pod inside the reactor though. No, the fruit of the plants. Ah, I see. Well, luckily for us, we have a farm right here. And apparently you can't grow them here. Come on. They last ages. Okay, okay. I really want one, but okay, let me just give me a second. Oh shit! Now I got a text message. I probably should look at that. But you can't do anything with this. You can't plant them anywhere. Nice potatoes. Yeah, yeah. Let me just look at this message I just got. I'm about to sell a furniture to a person. 6 on potatoes in the reactor. That's my usual go-to. I also have a nuclear reactor. But this doesn't seem to be that useful, these gas pods. Let's also get rid of these. Minerals. Let's just drop these real quick. And let's put this to quartz. Wait. Didn't I just put in... No, I ate the potatoes. Oh, whatever. Where can I find a Greek to the lava? A Greek to the lava. Well, hello to you, not JP. I don't know what it means. And welcome to the stream, though. What are you guys writing? There's for gas appeals. Oh, those gas things I just got. I see. Then I know. Right, we need more glass. Oh, sea top in the root cave. Okay, so it was something I didn't know about. So sorry, not JP. But luckily we have some nice people in chat who knows a thing or two about this game. Right then. Okay, let me just answer. I think I might need to end the stream early, actually, because of a person that's supposed to drop by. Give me a second, let me just answer this. Alright, there we go. I gotta go for about 30 minutes to a few hours, sorry. Alright, bye. Then this will probably be the last time we see each other today, Snoopy. I hope we have a great one, dude. And thank you again for, you know, being here. But also spam yeet in chat. Yeet, sorry. Alright. Alright, looking for more quartz to make the glass. I'm from Mexico, sorry. It's no worry, not JP. No, it's no worries. No, I'll admit, my Spanish isn't that good, so I hope my English will do. New sub as in submarine or subscriber? Because you can't unfortunately subscribe to this channel just yet. Yeah. So do you mean follower? Man, I'm feeling my voice follower cracking. Are you trying? How you? Wait, are you trying to? Wait, what did you write? Oh, there we go. Not JP. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I was confused there for a moment. I was like, I'm not really sure what you're saying. But thank you so much for the follow. Did Sir Walkalot go? I am not sure about that. Alright, picking up a few more pieces of quartz. Easy peasy. This will give us a lot of glass pieces. Sure, some titanium too. I really... Gold. Fuck. Don't give me gold, give me silver. I really need silver. He maybe left the screen like for a moment or something, game guys. I'm not sure. No idea. How much quartz do we have? This should be good, right? And then we can make a bunch of glass pieces. We can finally make the observatory. This little building session is taking way longer than I anticipated. I'm still around. I was just in another room. Right. That was my guess. So I am correct. I feel pride in knowing your whereabouts, Sir Rockalot. Okay. We have the stalker tooth. We have the quartz for the glass. We can finally make the observatory in all its glory. We need our Subnautica lore. I might stream Subnautica someday. I would recommend streaming this game. I'm not sure what I would do if I had, you know, finished this game. Maybe I would do, you know, a creative stream or something. Well, not me personally, but that would be a suggestion, I guess. How many pieces of this glass did we need? 2. You definitely should. Really? Yeah, do it. Alright, let's get rid of the glass. We need 1 piece of titanium. Glass away. There we go. Oh wait, we need titanium for a ladder actually. Two titanium for a ladder even. There we go. Easy peasy. The great thing about Subnautica is that you never really know when, you know, a monster. I'm playing console. I'm not sure how to stream on console. I know that I don't know if you can like stream directly from the console, but if you stream from PC, you need a capture card to connect your console to your PC, or rather the screen. Connect your Twitch account. But yeah, maybe there's a way to actually stream from directly from the console. That's right. PS4 or Xbox One, right? Oh shoot! I need another hatch. It's always something, isn't it? Oh, I got rid of all my quartz, didn't I? I'm so damn stupid. Like, for some reason, like my mind doesn't work. Like, I am completely numb at this point. You need quartz and titanium for another hatch, right? I can stream from my PS4 to YouTube, and I could connect it to this account. Oh, nice.
Seek fluid intake.
Need just 1 more little piece of quartz. There we go. And I know I need water, but that's fine. That's fine. Have you? I don't know about Xbox. Have you played Below Zero? I have not. I didn't even know that Below Zero was its own game, to be honest, until like a few days ago. I thought it was a DLC to this game. That mind problem might be because of lack of animal protein. Maybe so. Alright then, I need a few more pieces of titanium. Now we can finally build the observatory. Took a damn while. Enter the base. So this is what I want to do, right? I want to... Oh wait, how would I get out of here though? Give me a second, everyone, while I try to figure this out. Alright, so let's build a hatch right here to start with. Steve, what's your favorite creature in this game? Oh, I haven't really considered that. My favorite creature. I mean, I guess a cuttlefish would be a too generic of an answer, right? I assume you can't just like build it on top. Fuck, no, you cannot. Need to get out in some way. Right, need more quartz. My favorite creature. Which creature did give me, the greatest sense of awe the first time I saw it? Maybe like the passive leviathans, like the reefbacks. Maybe the warpers. Now warpers aren't really creatures. I don't know. Man, I wasn't having a good day today, but you made my day amazing. Oh, that's so great to hear. Thank you so much. All right, okay. Sorry, Robbie. I'm so sad to hear that your day was bad. Of course. But I'm happy that you were able to turn it around.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Mine is the people, both cute and tasty. The reefback was amazing. Seeing them the first time, my god. Yeah. I think my favorite creature is the creature that, blew me away the most the first time I saw it. Okay. Yeah, I have a plan. You might not like this, but I'll need a bunch of lead and a bunch of titanium. And I have what I need for the thing. Yeah, alright. There we go. And you also hear, the noises that they make. They sound, so big and impressive, right? Alright, let's make a noob tower. But not in Minecraft. Let's do it here. Oh, but I can't really jump to it, can I? Ah, damn. I wanted to build like a tower of foundations, but if I build it like... Yeah, this won't work. Damn it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. The Reefback is a gentle giant. That thing can show itself to the Reefback. That is true. Okay, so how do you get up there, though? I have the hatch there on the side. I think I just need more hatches. So let's pick up a bunch of quartz still. You can build vertical connectors. Where are you from, Sivid? I am from Sweden, actually. But can you... Wait. Sir Walkalot, can you build a vertical connector from inside the room? Because if you can, then that's the solution right there. Here's another episode of Swedish architecture. Yeah, that's true. Okay, yes you can. All right, excellent. Yeah, so I am the Swedish architect at the moment. Let's see if we can make a wall connector from the inside of this room going up. But the aquarium is like in the way though. Look, I can't build this. Vertical connector, yeah. Do I need to I wonder if I can deconstruct the aquarium just for a moment. What about a ladder? Well, let's try it out. No, not leading upwards. Maybe from one of your walkways. Maybe. Oh, Dansky! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Now you can see my brain in action while I try to figure this out. Ladder requires a room above. Oh, I see. However, can I? No, I can't deconstruct the tank. I need to work around this. Maybe from one of your walkways. Let's see. So this is my plan. So we know that we have a little room here, right? Oh wait. Let's see what we can do. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, I'm just experimenting at this point. So let's make another tube right here. And let's use our excellent parkour skills to get here. And then can we make a tube that will connect... We can make a tube that will connect to the base, but we need to get up to it at some point. And Robbie, also, thank you for the follow. Can you not receive bits? No, sorry. I haven't activated any monetization on this channel. I'm sorry. Maybe I will do it, you know, going forward. The thing is, I'm not sure if I'm, you know, I'm not sure if this channel will grow enough to, you know, to be so that I could be like a full team streamer basically. And I don't want to, you know, take your bits or your money unless I really need to. Does that make sense? No, I feel okay. First time here, enjoying the stream. You also want to show some love. Oh, I see that. I see. Well, you know, perfect sense. No worries. Okay, you know, just you being here and saying hello and giving me a follow. You know, that is plenty to make me happy at the very least. But yeah, I feel kind of weird regarding taking money. But you know, I wouldn't be against, you know. Wait. Maybe this will work. I wouldn't have anything against being, you know, a streamer at some point, maybe. This stream has just reached a whole new level of eccentricity. The stream keeps cutting out for me. Oh, really? I heard someone say, you know, something similar before. Well, that's bad. Wait, then no, I can't really do this. Okay, so what I was just doing is probably the best way. Maybe. So what happens if I build a vertical connector here? I'm just trying to figure this out. Nothing really. I mean, I still can't jump up there, can I? Fuck, no, this is just a waste of time. Go around, we'll check in the future. I hope it does grow to that point. Good vibes for sure. I see that, kids. I see. Well, I'm not about to go anywhere. Like, right now, my mind is basically melting because I can't think properly. But I'm not gonna stop playing Subnautica anytime soon, so don't worry about that. I'm sure it will keep growing. You are a really enjoyable streamer. Keep doing what you do. Padong Dino, thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you so much. And I'm also happy that I'm spreading good vibes. You know, that is exactly what I want to do. The vertical connector is essentially a ladder. You can only use it from inside. This is the most confusing base. Oh, I agree. But you said it was a ladder. Sir Walkalot, you might have just given me, you know, the tools that I need to make this base great. Let's do this. Is this just Swedish architecturing? Yes, this is what they call Swedish architecture. And yes, I am making things unnecessarily complicated because I like to do that. That is how I build this base. And I know that this will work. I just need to figure it out. IKEA gone wrong, basically. Yeah. Alright, so you said that these were ladders. I have never used the vertical connectors before. But I can't fucking go up. Ah! I'm losing my mind here. You need somewhere to go up to. Oh, I see. And now I screw myself over, I think, because I don't have a hatch. Give me a second, everyone. let me just put another tube on this side. I hope you can build a hatch from the inside. Yeah, I know for a fact that you can. Wait. Well, what am I trying to do? What am I trying to do here? If I build a hatch here, that doesn't. My brain is literally melting. Like because I need to get back there in some way. What if I do this? This doesn't really lead anything. Can I ask why we are doing this, lol? Listen. I want to build an observatory up there. Like that's the goal. But I need a way to get up there. Why am I making things so difficult though? I have the materials for a hatch, don't I? I do. Let's see. But I can't create a tube here, can I? I was thinking like maybe I can create a hatch on the side here, maybe like here. Put it on the side of the top floor of the aquarium, like this. But this will just drop me down, won't it? If I exit here, that wasn't. Now I went here. I mean, I guess that's good enough. Wait, so if I use a connector here, and then, let's say I create a room on top of it, like right there. Then the vertical, so it doesn't go on top of something, it goes on the side. Are you serious? I mean to put the observer on the top floor, not the hatch. Yeah. But you can put the observatory on top, right? I'm not just wasting time now, right? So now I've created some sort of abomination here. Let's see how this looks from the inside. And now I can create a ladder, perhaps? Yes, I can. Not to my knowledge. Now we got up here, apparently. How's the quartz situation looking? Oh man. I think if we just get one more hatch, we can. Okay, let me at least try to put the I can't believe how much time I've spent on this stupid problem. I've got to go. I had an amazing time here, and I wish you a great day. I had a great time with you here also, game guides. And I'm really happy that I got to become a Pokemon in your game. Also, Wolf. That's kind of neat. And I hope to see you again here somewhere. You know, another day. And have a great one. I'm about to go off soon also, but I really want to figure this out before I do go away. Then again, if I come back tomorrow, maybe I will have a fresher mind. Because I know that you can build a hatch that goes up, right? And if I build a hatch that goes up, then I will be able to stand on the side of my building, and I should have enough reach to get to the actual top. Like, that's the plan. If this doesn't work, I don't know. Maybe I'll just build the observatory on the side. You know, maybe you can't even build the observatory on top. If that's the case, then I'm screwed. I've never seen an observatory on the top of a multi-purpose room. Maybe on the side or at the end of a walkway. I see. Well, you might be correct. This might be just me wasting time at this point. Okay, let's do this. Now it's dark even. So first you need to parkour your way up into the actual aquarium. That is by design. And then you can climb up here. I don't really need this, but sure. Let's use the habitat builder. Let's build a hatch on top here. Exactly like this. Let's use the hatch. Now we can actually access the top. And you guys are right. You can't build this shit on top of all this time and I can't even do this. Oh man. Yeah, so I need to put the observatory on the side basically. Right there. Right, so let's create some tubes. My dream was shattered. And now I'm out of titanium. Whew. This build has been something. Actually don't need this ladder so I can get back the titanium. There we go. Okay, can I finally build the observatory on the side now? I can. This will have to be good enough. Now I have an observatory. This doesn't really. Wait, that's the wrong side actually. Let's build it on the other side. That's better.
Task in mind.
Because then you can actually see the base, right?
Glass modules are imprudent for survival purposes.
There we go. I understand now why you have called yourself Mad Seven. Yes, yes. I didn't even think about that, but we did it. But you gotta admit, right? This is looking cool. Alright, and I need to like deconstruct this side thing, because this isn't really necessary. I can't really deconstruct the room from inside, so I guess this room will have to stick around. So this is how you get to the observatory, by the way. But this is kind of neat, isn't it? I'm gonna take another screenshot from here. Oh, let me also get rid of these notifications. you see the base down there, you see a burning ship down there, you see the moon up here. Oh, look at this view though! Look! This is kind of neat. I'm really happy that I built this thing though, even though it took forever. It didn't have any right to take forever. And I also like that the aquarium is the way to get to the observatory. Is it efficient? No. And that's the point. I can't get rid of this now. But I guess it's part of the architecture now. And again, this took way longer than it had any right to be. But we did it. I didn't even build my power cell recharger, and that is what I wanted to build in the first place. So I'm gonna... Wait, sandstone, that is what gives silver, yes? Give me a second, everyone. You do get... Wow, it's actually really good. Oh, you think? I think so too. Like, it looks really epic from the outside, doesn't it? It's modern art, basically. Yeah. I am very happy about that addition to the base. But I'm beginning to think you might be part Danish. There's something Lego-like about your base. Yeah, maybe so. Oh yeah, that's like one of my favorite things about like the 2 times I've ever been at Denmark, Legoland. I was there as a kid, and I loved Lego when I was a kid. So that, you know, that theme park is awesome. It's modern art, yeah. All right, yeah. Silver. You do get silver from sandstone, right? Wow, you're so far into the story. What's your next objective? A single Frosty. My next objective is to use my prawn suit. It's breathtaking. Thank you. I'm gonna use my prawn suit, and I'm gonna head it down to 1400 meter depth, because I know from a clue that there's an alien like research base at that level, like at a volcanic area. That's the next step. Yes, you get silver from that. Thank you so much, a single Frosty. So this is what I'm gonna set my scanner to. And because I want a power cell recharger at some point soon. Okay, let's... What's happening? Give me a second. I just want to drop off the final things in my containers here. Yeah, I need fluid intake. I know. Oh yeah, I need to equip this too. Let me just do some menuing real quick. Let's add a tooth here. Alright, there we go. Oh, and okay, it's a tricky journey. Prepare enough food and water and batteries. Yeah, last time I was in the vicinity, as Single Frosty, I did almost run out of power cell batteries. I will not make that mistake again. The stationary cuttlefish keeps creeping me out. It looks wrong. Are you saying that this cutie looks wrong? Nah, no, I wouldn't say so. Yeah. Oh, Single Frosty, thank you so much for the follow too. Okay, I'm gonna end this stream really soon. I'm really happy that you got to check it out as Frosty before the actual end. But I will end this with a magnificent view. A magnificent view. It looks like it's dying or something. What? Oh no. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 6 hours now, and this is usually when I end the stream. But I will be back tomorrow, Frosty. I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully I will see you then. But yeah, this scene right here is what I will be leaving you with. We have made some progress on the base. We now have a nuclear reactor. We have an observatory. We're about to get a power cell battery. We have upgraded a bunch of vehicles during this playthrough. During the stream. And tomorrow, I hope tomorrow we'll descend again to the lava regions using our prawn suit. And we're gonna prepare this time. We're gonna prepare. And hopefully we can find the alien base. Yeah, down at the lava regions, and hopefully we won't die in the process, because I know that Sir Walk-a-Lot mentioned monsters. Well, see you guys. Again, everyone that have been here today, I thank you so much for checking out the stream. Don't forget your D base. Oh yeah, I did actually forget my D base. I have a second base I need working on. Oh shit. We have a lot of spinning plates at the moment. But yeah. Oh. I thought I got the message. But I will be streaming tomorrow, everyone. 6 p.m. No, I will end at 6 p.m. 12 p.m. Central European time. That's the time I start streaming, and I usually stream for 6 hours. And if you hit the follow button, you will see a notification when I go live. And hopefully, see ya tomorrow. It was great. Thank you so much, Robbie. Hopefully you all join me tomorrow, and we'll go into the lava regions, and who knows what we'll find. But this is it for me today. It's been a great journey so far. So I hope you all have a great evening, morning, night, whatever it may be. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone.